gosh, thank you for the resubscribe. Man, thank you for the follow. Everyone, you know who you should probably go best with because he's looking at his chat right now? Mr. Cregan. We have rated him before. It is uppercase MR underscore uppercase KRIEGON. Go best with him. Alright. Ugh. Hello, welcome all. Blackwell. Ugh. Damn, my leg is killing me. By the way, I have not figured out her voice, so what I'm using right now, it's just temporary. Let's go find the other guild members. That's damn brother, brother, or whatnot.
Follow you, my man. I don't know where I'm going. You're following the wrong person, but that's fine.
Hey, you said that my way was wrong.
Over this
Better than us going in
So
the
this way
opposite
has to be
direction.
right.
Well, maybe if we split up, that's what we should always do.
And search for clues this early in the morning? Ugh, I'm so tired though.
Darling, please.
That's fine. Watch out
Oh,
for the
I'm
stick.
sorry.
I always trip on it.
Where'd already go?
You know, someone really should do something about that. Someone mentioned to the lumberjacks that they should get rid of that.
I'll talk to them later if I get the opportunity.
Thanks, that'd be really great.
Or you could.
Well, I could try
Anyone
to buy
could.
it.
Literally anyone. Like, look at these. There's just sticks in the road. Someone's bound to fall and hurt themselves.
Ah! They're quite
That's what we need.
To use their eyes, they won't have to struggle with falling on their face.
Say that before it gets dark.
Meeting. His house and all that. Well, it wouldn't pain him to
This
put out
does
some
seem regent-like.
seats for us.
It is his place.
Be nice to have some seating.
Husband, you should
I'm
get a hat.
definitely
He's got
with
a hat, and look how defined he looks. Just get a hat.
I've got the bandana.
Just get a hat.
It fits him quite well.
You don't even have a hat nor a vendetta. How are you to talk?
Yeah, but I have one
No,
in
he's
the
agreeing.
house for formal wear. Yeah, I was agreeing with you.
Oh, fair enough. I wish I.
The hat would look good.
Good morning.
Morning.
It is a good morning, and the Father bless each and every one of you.
Right.
Yes, bless. Does the Lord
Maybe
always
we
guide
can
your
What
wait.
way?
agent's call?
Of course.
We were just making mention that there's many logs on the road all the way up into here, so just be careful.
Oh no, you might want to step.
Yeah.
They've been there for quite some time. I know to step over them.
Alright, just making sure. Maybe we should
What
get some of
happens
the
if we move
lumbermen
them?
to, like...
Will you still step over them?
I think he would.
If I do not know they were gone, then yes, I would.
I'm pretty sure they can handle themselves. The Father guides their path.
Does everyone else know to meet up here?
I assume
You
he told
should.
us yesterday.
I think everyone's
I
just
think
taking their
Maybe I
sweet
should
time.
go haste people along.
Yeah, we should
This is really
maybe
convenient.
corral them this way.
You know, the splitting up thing suddenly comes back around, doesn't it?
Always.
There seem to be some people walking this way. They're just taking their time.
Right.
Does anyone have any idea what today's meeting is about?
Nope.
I was
No
just told by
idea.
the Regent to gather here.
Yeah,
Mm.
someone was
think it
telling me
might
why
be
we were
about
gathering in
finding
Marlow, but
out.
I didn't pay much mind to them when they were talking to me. So,
Right.
oh well.
Well, you know, that's one handy thing about the logs on the road. Makes convenient sitting spots.
Right. Well,
It is true.
I do find that.
so we were right about
God,
it
isn't it
being
just chilly?
this being about 14 feet wide, roughly. Roughly.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey, we'll
Here
talk.
for
We'll
the
talk
Regents
work.
meeting.
We'll talk work.
Aye, there we are.
Good
Morning, good morning to you all.
Look at him.
Morning.
There he is.
Speak of the man himself, Mr. Harcourt.
You're the woodworker, right? I don't tend
Carpenter's apprentice. John here's the
Be
carpenter.
looking for me, man.
Ah.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, there's one of these logs in the road. I was hoping that you could take care of real quick.
I'll see about it. Anything?
I'll
I
point it to you
believe,
after we're done here.
Mr. Alcorn.
That might be
Quite
Miss
dangerous, isn't
Fairfax
it?
boys,
Mr. Clive.
since they're the woodcutters.
Mr. Regent.
morning to you all. Woodcutters should also be arriving soon. Where is everyone else?
They're making their
On
way.
their way. Aye.
Still rubbing the sleep from
They
their
best
eyes.
True.
There's a lot of things that need to be spoken about, and a lot of things people aren't going to be happy about. Brother, do you know where the father is?
I did not see him in the church this morning.
Okay.
I assume he was still in his bed.
Give me a moment.
Then I would entrust you to convey everything.
People watching my phone. Oh, good morning.
Okay, super late. Not the time. whenever I do actually do it. That's supposed to be something I eat. Starting off this RP fun contest. It's fun. Yeah, spooky in November. That's different. If they would be in October. But, you know, ATK needed to happen. Well, it's time to see if I can find my way.
Oh, alright. You doing okay?
I'm doing well
I don't
enough.
think it's not the right way.
Probably
How's
because he was
the
reading wrong. Apparently it's happening soon.
how's everything going? And you'll be there in a minute.
I'm
doing
not
okay?
gonna be
That's awesome.
nice.
Sophia,
Region
go on
isn't going
through. He's been
anywhere.
waiting. Oh no,
What?
but he is in fact
I was
being
going to
very
ask, what
impatient.
is
I
your
would
opinion
definitely
on
go
the
on
region?
through.
Come on, man.
You're
You
not
can say
worried
something
about
to
their
me.
presence?
I am. I'm worried about all of them, but they're...
Why'd you come?
The region said in the morning, and obviously we don't have somewhere early risers like you and me, but...
I've probably been through there myself. I've been here for a little bit
Right.
now. We're having a regent
If
meeting
they have
right
any
now.
sense, they'll come soon.
Maybe if you'd like to introduce yourself to Lord of this land, maybe they'll, well, not really Lord of the region. I mean, Lady, frankly, who knows? I meant to step the people down. And they could just bring it. They'll understand. Anyway, I'm leaving.
Right.
Have a good one.
I'm going to keep this short and sweet. We all have things to do. We don't have time to be standing around. If you recall, about 2 months ago, I had approached you all, one by one, especially the craftsmen, our rancher, our farmers, our hunters. I tried to make it clear to all of the townsfolk that our stores were empty after last winter. We lost a few good people because we did not have enough food. The winter was especially tough on us all. We live on the frontier. It is unforgiving. And what we have to supply ourselves comes from our own hard work and sweat.
Turn on right over here.
People who do not contribute,
I know.
they're not working, that are not producing,
There we go. Shoo.
that are not assisting in this production, are not aiding in the betterment of our survival. The Lady Blackwell has taken notice in the decline in our stores because I must send her reports every week. The storehouse, as of today, has one singular bag of grain, several pieces of salted meat, about 6 or so, and we just used the last of our seeds. Now you tell me, does that sound like something we'll survive through next winter with?
No.
No, Mr.
No reason.
Harcourt. No, my
No,
lord,
no,
Mr. Harcourt.
No.
No, sir.
We are extremely low on absolutely everything. It is at this point that I have to beseech every last one of you to put aside your interest in personal commerce. I'm not asking you to ruin yourselves. I run your businesses
The
on
two
commercial
folks that
trade,
have stepped past you
but I
you've never seen them in town before, and looking at their clothes, they're not from around here. Mix mash of different cloth types, fur, home tanned leather. They look like they've been on the road for a long time.
The more work that gets done by idle hands, the more plenty there will be to go around. If this continues, there will be no surviving next winter. I cannot harp on this enough. I expect each and every last one of us to pitch in wherever help is needed. And that every business should be adding to the community storage. Because when you do not have enough during the winter, I'm able to pull from that and make sure that you have what you need to survive. Now please listen to my next words very closely. As it stands right now, I don't even know if we can reach the winter. And if this doesn't turn around, I'm going to have to enact rationing. Do you understand that?
Aye.
Yes, Mr.
Do you
Harkle.
understand what that means?
Yes, my lord.
That you will have to
Yes,
come
Regent.
here, and I will have to tell you who can eat and who can't. And I don't want to fucking do that. So let's avoid that. From here forward, if you need help, reach out to your neighbour. If you need assistance, reach out to the folks to your left and right. If you need something that you can't procure, you come talk to me and I'll do my best to get it from the Lady Blackwell.
Hey, I think about it again.
Alright? This is a community at the end of the day. We only last as long as all of you last. So, let's ensure that's long and fruitful. For the rest of today, I want every single business to take stock of what they have right now. How far you think you can stretch it?
Turner.
And then we'll focus on production. If any of the craftsmen need something they don't have in their repertoire, you may come to me, and I will try to procure it. Is everyone clear?
Aye.
Clear,
Aye.
Mr. Harkle.
Hi, Mr. Harcourt.
Understood.
Good. Then I am not worried. Blackwell has stood as long as it has because of the hard-working backs that exist here. The Father watches over us all and ensures that we reap what we sow. So, take this and address it throughout the rest of your day. I expect to hear from the craftsmen by nightfall. There is nothing else. Continue about your day.
For whatever supplies we can't get money for.
Go on.
Argus,
Thank you, sir. Let's make one.
as you finish addressing the crowd, and your
First things first, Miss Fairfax.
We will talk to Mr. Fairfax.
what appears to
Anything?
be
What do I think of something?
Excuse me?
Won't need it. Apologies.
and
Why are you still so skinny if you eat like this? Dear goodness, what
How long are we going to go ahead and
That'll be no problem. I'm just waiting for the crowd.
You're starting to scare me with how well you can just put down fucking food, Simon. Morning.
Long story short,
I'll probably run by
we're
the...
running out of supplies.
I'm just launch real quick, see if you have
And
anything.
the regent is going to have
I'm gonna go
to
talk to...
be more stringent on keeping the foods in the storehouse.
Alright.
Says we
Worried
need to all
about
do
supplies?
our parts.
If we're worried about supplies, I'm glad I went out this morning.
You know I'm working off a quarter of my livestock, of what my land is meant for.
Right, it's words, sir. I'm just telling you.
Alright,
what I
well,
told
I'll
you.
have to have a talk. Where's this go? I don't see it.
excuse me, sir, your livestock's
Yeah.
over there.
Can you
go.
point it out?
Listen,
I
these
can't
pigs.
see too good.
Oh, you missed the meeting there.
Here.
That is not good
I thought
news.
it was later in the day. I didn't think it
Oh,
was...
no. It was right at the start there. It's alright.
We're going to need to make a
Hi,
stock of
Jerome.
everything that we have.
Good morning.
Apparently, we
Solan.
are very low on everything.
Morning.
And I mean
it's a good thing I
everything.
missed.
Very well.
Should we
What's
That's
head
exactly
along?
what I was
doing?
doing today, is
No,
adding
but
to
the
the
people
stockpile.
standing around quietly,
I suppose.
mid-conversations make it hard to
Here.
navigate.
Right, well, we are guild members. We have to help the town wherever we can see fit.
What
I
for?
want
Miss
to.
I know
Shelley?
you're adept enough to follow this
Probably
town
one
by
should
tone
end up
and
helping
voice,
the
And
woodcutters,
I want to make sure
other
that
It's too
helps
hard
the
to get
farmers,
back
and
then.
other with the
you need your strength
people
too,
with
you know.
livestock.
Well, once we're past
Yeah,
all
we
of
need
the
So we
people,
get one of
Could do
everything.
that, yeah.
by heart.
Hi, everyone's already
Perhaps,
gotten bread, and the regions wouldn't let
I
me
could
give
also
them
assist
any.
the hunter. I know him
And those who are sick
well
have
enough.
already gotten some. You can ask Jeremy.
Already been
Made
on a
sure his
couple
sister had some bread.
runs out there.
So,
Good.
All right.
And I've already assisted the farmers
I've
and
been
the
already going
livestock,
through
so...
and doing things.
I
Do you need
haven't
any
assisted any.
assistance
I've
at all?
been ill.
Making things, bringing things around.
Not quite yet today.
Well,
You can ask
I'm
around
sure
for
there's
some
plenty
jobs.
of work.
I did. I wanted to make sure
Right.
I had everything to take care of Jeremy's sister and
We do need to find the rest of the
Okay,
Speaking of,
so
I'll need to.
We also have to see Mr.
Aye.
about cloth, just in case you need it.
So,
hunters,
he might not be eating
I'm
as well, so
assuming.
maybe add something a little extra party
Okay,
to
I'll help out
whatever
them.
you give him.
Right, yes.
Do you know where the
That
hunting
makes
lodge
sense.
is?
So,
no.
The hunting lodge is that way.
I'll make sure it's a little bit strong for him this
All
morning.
right, then
It's
you know
just
where to
outside
go.
the town. You can't miss it. In fact, there's one of the hunters now.
Right.
I have enough places or enough things I must do today.
Indeed, I've not
Alright.
yet
I'll run these
had
back and
the.
then I have to back out. Still
I've not yet
surprised.
gotten to work with Amela before, Amelia,
I would
but
recommend stocking up the best you can. And then make a list of things, because there
I'm
is
sure
a
there'll be
storage
plenty of time.
facility within the walls.
If you'll excuse me, I
Just
have
hold
a
the
bit
correct
on my
stuff in
mind
there,
right
so
now.
that way we know.
What about the
Of course.
They're gonna need
Especially at
food,
the end
they're
of the
gonna
day.
need stuff.
Right.
Almost, right?
Are you gonna work with the farmers or with the wood people?
I'll probably search the ranchers for now, and then the farmers if they need any help.
The dizzy spell.
You go and search for the farmers
They've been good today.
if
I
need.
think it was just I was too close to the.
Gives me something to do.
I've been having Ben do a lot of the baking lately, and it's been helping out. I think I was just getting a little too
Now I can remember where's
close
the
to
farm
things.
field.
I'm feeling better though.
Farm field is... I believe
That
it's
way,
that
no?
way.
Oh, I will.
That way and then that way?
Let me go ahead and get out of the road though. It seems
Yes.
that yeah.
In fact, I think the farm is right next to the road. We might as well go together.
Right, right, alright.
Oh dear. It depends on if Benjamin's eaten the last
The
bread or
region
not.
wants to meet with
I
all of
only
us.
have one other bite.
She's with these people that have come to town.
What are you talking about?
People garbed in furs.
Asher?
Yes.
Honestly, I'd have to stop by later anyway, so it's a convenient thing.
Hey, I don't suppose either of you have seen the rancher about, have you? And
Actually,
blessed
I'm
morning
just about
you
to go
two.
look for them.
Ah, right. Well, I might well join you on that quest. How you both finding
All
yourself
right.
this day? Rather concerning news,
Not the best news. Yeah, not the best news of every morning.
Ah,
Could
well,
definitely use for a
out in the-
pick-me-up.
Out in the fringes like this, it'll never be a hard winter. I'm sure it's all just protocol. Harvest season's just beginning after all.
Right.
Better.
You there, Nathaniel. I don't suppose you've seen the rancher about. We both find ourselves looking for him.
The rancher,
Or
the
no, I
farmer.
haven't seen him today.
You the
All
farmer.
right, well,
although,
thank you very much. Anyway, and have a blessed day.
Of course.
have you seen the farmer?
No, I just spoke to those about it. Have you checked the farms yet? It is
Mm.
harvesting season, so they may be pretty busy.
Maybe. That's why I'm asking to help.
But if you go past the blacksmith over here and up the trail a little bit, it'll be right to his place.
Right, well,
That's where we're
I'm
going.
quite certain I knew where it was, but thank you kindly. Have a blessed day.
You too.
Are you new here
Yeah, I
to the
do
town?
hope not so much. I've been a little bit ill over the last couple of weeks, so I've not been about as much as perhaps I'd like, but Well, it turns out that I've turned up exactly when I need to. I do hope the people forgive the Regent's stern term. Of course, he'd not be doing his job properly if he didn't take a tone like that with the villagers.
My thoughts exactly. The Regent has saved this town multiple times. I'm a bit saddened to hear when people question his judgment. He's the best we've got.
Of course, well, he's a man of a father, and I'm sure one who's had many sacrifices in his time as well. So, the least we can do is give him a little bit of understanding, particularly in a difficult time like this. I'm sure that...
Oh dear, you might not want to look that way.
He's just given him a bit of an earful as well. Yeah, that was a little bit of a mistake I made as well. Something about the goats. Very concerning.
Right.
A good rancher, you about? Wouldn't want to be
Sounds like a fun man. You're famous. Now, that is not how people from this age talk. Hey, yo. Right over here. Oh. It's a little killing on the iris. Wow.
They're in the close company of the worst of friends, in my experience.
I don't believe they're in
Did you say
right
something,
now.
sorry?
I don't think they're in right
well,
now.
probably still milling about.
Oh.
Morning. Oh, that he may be.
Hey there, would you be the farmer or farmer's assistant or rancher?
No, I'm the winemaker, but how can I help you?
Okay. Well, we're looking for both the rancher and the farmer.
You know
tried
the
to look for them.
location.
I haven't seen them since.
Everybody's looking for them.
Everyone's looking for them.
No,
It's
sorry,
not
can't help
popular
you.
this time.
Well, when you just get news that food is running out, I guess it's natural.
It's better.
Yeah, well, either way. Excuse me.
Have a blessed
Continues.
day. I guess we got little to do, but either mill about or dive back into town and hope we don't pass him.
Usually we end up passing him.
Well, it's a small place. I'm sure we'll bump into each other one way or another.
It's fair.
Right, in my mind's eye, I should already know what he looks like, but
Do not recall what he looks like.
foggy mind this morning, you know.
Very, very.
Sounds to me like you need to ease off a little bit of the winery. Surprised you weren't
Actually,
fast
I haven't
friends.
had one this morning.
I was talking last night, if nothing else, but
Yes.
one way or another, I'm sure it's fine.
Hey, wine is good for the head.
I sober up pretty quickly.
Wine is good for the head. It's only if you know how to drink it right.
Right, as long as you not overdo it. No, the barkeeper actually had an unnamed new mead that was quite enticing, actually. Expensive, but very, very good. It gets you drunk pretty quickly.
Good way to try it.
Not to mention he sets it on fire before you drink it, which is also a spectacle.
He does what?
Sets it on fire.
He sets it on fire.
That drink, yeah. Ooh.
Yes, that drink. The one that's 15 crowns. Make you go broke.
Well, I hear it's quite notorious about the place. I'd perhaps ease down on those little frivolities for a while, just while the Regent's reassured.
I couldn't afford it. I had one month ago, and that was the last time I had one. It was delicious, though. Well, it wasn't delicious.
Yeah,
Tasted like shit, but it makes you feel good.
Certainly, if I were you, I'd save some of the crowns for now.
Where did you say the farmer?
We'll get some water, dear.
Okay, I mean, I can do that for you.
No, it's quite all right. I need to get myself moving, otherwise I'm.
Well, there's the rancher at least.
Just have to look at the farm, Mother.
Good.
So,
The
keep that in mind.
Nathan, yeah.
That's me.
As much as you can bring me of the cop. This is just to see. I can
No
start
sense
my
into
list to start making.
Quite a crowd outside of town.
I'll need to speak
So,
to the
Let me go
apothecary.
through my
Notice-
inventory.
So it is. I wonder if anything's happened.
There's new people that end up walking
Have
at
you seen the
the end
this
of the meeting today.
Oh, it's been
Right.
downright fucking
Then-
awful.
Right.
They might be heading out for a
They said
hunt.
there were 3. Didn't recognize
Or business
the
goers.
new one.
Talking about what
I'll
they do
trade
now.
Catherine or
us.
something like that.
Possibly trade us.
Looking mighty fucking bleak.
Clive, how are you doing today?
Moment, please.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Of course.
How's it going?
Oh, he's a wanted man this morning.
Andy?
I don't recognize him. They said there were 3. Let him know.
A small town.
Of course,
with 4
I'm-
visitors, huh?
Talking about rations, that's not what we need right now, if I were to be honest.
Well, desperate times, I suppose.
You don't think we need rations right now?
Excuse me, I need to find the.
No, the rations right now, but if people want to keep us swarming the town from the south, that's going to be a problem, innit?
We don't want panic.
Well,
That's the last thing we
I
could
thought
do.
so. Aye.
Seriously.
I'm being realistic. Not coming to conclusions, mate.
Edward, my good man.
I don't like that.
Ah, good morning. Good morning.
I don't know why.
Is that something we should be concerned about over there? We're surprised to see so many people milling around the town's exit.
And the strangers.
Bunch of new travelers to this small town. 4 of them.
Aye, just at a time that we're struggling for food and that. Marvellous.
They're either saints
Well-
or sinners or devils. Can't tell which one.
Well, hopefully they're coming here in good faith, and I'm sure they are. The Father's sending
Good
us aid on
morning.
this day, nothing else.
Your father is a fucking nuisance.
Hold your tongues.
Sure
Oh
is a
dear.
fine day.
But it ain't. I ain't gonna shoot it.
Random goat.
Everything.
Ah, that's their goat. Don't touch it.
Oh,
Take a note of that one. Either way, I was rather hoping. I'm a man of the church myself, and I'm eager to
Oh, your
do what I
leg
can to
is-
help. I was wondering if you needed an extra hand around the ranch at all. I can't say I'm much of an experienced
stretching.
man in this fair, but
Very much so.
it'd be good to be seen, you know, leading from the front, as it were, putting in all.
Well, I'd have to say, Stephen, there's not much work to be done at the moment. I'm at a quarter of what my land can take. I'm starting to run out of
well.
livestock. Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it. Either way, the offer was there.
That's
Perhaps
all
I'll
right.
have better luck with the farmer.
Absolutely.
Well, I do hope that the Father blesses you with more bountiful stock. Shortly, sure, the
You know, I
land
called
full of
for
animals
one
such
a
as this.
month ago. You wouldn't believe this. I called for some kind of ritual of fertility. Now, I don't know if it took, but they've been more active. But I guess that might be the changing of the season. But it hasn't been very fruitful, you know.
Over at the bakery.
I don't know if it
I
works.
see what you're saying.
We're a little low on
Well, we can but try.
supplies already.
Sometimes the Father's blessings come in ways that we don't necessarily expect. So,
Oh, I
I'm sure as long
expected
as
them
we
to be
keep a positive
blasting all over
outlook,
the walls, but that did not come to pass. So
that is
Oh,
quite
dear.
quite the
Quite the
colourful
imagery.
language.
Very much
Good
so.
sir. Aye, well,
you know, I thought my cows had both parts. Turns out some of them were just shy and they didn't know how to.
Oh
So-
dear.
You have to excuse me. Listen, I come from more crude upbringing, Kais. You understand?
All right,
It's my
fair,
father
fair.
speaking through me.
Completely understand.
I can't say I'm
yes.
one for livestock, but
Is that
I might
from
fancy
Florida?
that. Perhaps the temperature is getting him a little bit nervous.
When my cows try to take me on as a mate, I'll let you know she can help.
Oh my.
Speaking of which,
Fend them off
Hey,
me.
thank
I
you
need
should
you to
help
fend
with
them
that
off
too.
me. Yeah.
Right,
You need
yes.
to- you
Thank
need-
you for the
I don't know.
welcome
I'm
you
meat
notification on
thinking
that.
of this.
Clear
Oh,
athletics.
no, you choose
Yes.
the red. I got the
I
farmer,
do like
which
to run it. Either way,
the
I don't
location
too
is
much
still
of your time.
unknown.
Excuse me.
The offer of help was there. I do hope things take a turn for
All
the
right, Steve.
well for
Have a
the
good day.
for the round
We'll
here
be
in the
seeing
future. Have a good day now. Have a good day now.
Absolutely.
There we go.
That being said, Edward, you know the guild is always here to help. If you are in need of any muscle, we are here.
All right. Let's see. Can any of you lift livestock?
Yes.
Well,
might be
a pig,
struggling.
yes. A cow, no.
But if we do it together,
Hmm.
maybe. I know your weak man arms might be
Together,
Cows are
maybe.
really heavy.
You think you can lift a cow?
Cows are really heavy.
Arms not really
Miss,
heavy.
you are incredulous.
Maybe
That's what
4
I do.
people, okay? 4 really strong people, maybe. But a cow
I
or
do.
a pig,
Dressing all
yes.
fancy. Y'all ready for a ball?
Fancy. This is my
Yeah.
combat uniform. What?
Combat uniform.
That's
Well,
what
a
I wore
pig
every day on the
skill
ship.
member.
vomited all over my combat uniform, so
Yeah, I see that.
yeah.
Still got
Y'all
some
got
on
any
you.
got any soap?
No.
No.
You know it's weird.
Sure, you could find
no
a
one in
merchant
this
that could,
town
that could sell soap.
has soap.
Yeah,
Isn't
pretty.
that a bit odd?
Just use some of the berries. Yourself's gonna smell like berry,
The
but
what?
Listen,
the
you're the
berries.
rancher.
What in
You
the
have
Sam
the.
hell did you berries?
Yes. If you wash it off
Wait, you use
correctly, then
berries
you
to clean yourself?
don't you? No wonder you stink.
Steven, you use soap, right?
Whenever I can afford it, but on the rare. It's been a little bit hard to
Exactly.
come by out in these parts.
What do you do when you
I've
don't
heard of
have
people
enough
using
of
stuff like that before. It's
yeah,
the
whenever
basis
you
of.
don't have
It's the basis.
soap,
perfect-
you have
it's-
berries.
I just use the well.
Oh, I've been using manure. Has it been working?
That's
Oh,
why you
God.
stink
But
as
you
well.
certainly smell of manure, and not of your usual odors. So you've got that going for you
I
at
stink
least.
of the
You
land,
sound
Stephen.
like a fertile
Oh,
field.
of
That's what
course.
you'll be smelling
Of
like.
course. Mm.
It's a sign of confidence for a rancher. I'm sure.
Earthy tones. It really hits the back of the throat. Mm.
Well, listen, if you talk to the butcher and get some animal fat, you can make some soap with some maybe flowers from the botanist.
Caius, you're on your shit again. You're gonna need more than animal fats.
What if you end up
Listen, I
like
know, but
having
that's
like
what we have.
lard?
You need a very expensive thing called lye or wood ashes. Sure.
What do you use wood ashes?
I don't know how to make soap. I'm not a soap man.
Berries.
You-
That's where you get berries.
You know, you wouldn't believe it. My brother is a soapman.
What is
Bring him
he?
over.
He's away, so I'll let y'all get back to it. Gotta get the morning duties.
Right, well, if you need any help, let us know.
Oh, of course.
Still need to find the farmer.
Yeah, I don't remember what he looks like either.
Don't really
I
remember.
was pointed that the father might be out. The farmer might be out in that direction. But if we're going to start wandering around out in the wilds, it's going to be crazy. Apparently, he was talking to the regent not long after the meeting, so I don't know how we missed him. But I suppose it is.
Well, going out into the forest
Anyway,
is kind of what I do for a living, so... You know, hire muscle
Hopefully, you'll
bandits.
find him. Hired muscle
Alright.
bandits. Well, what do you reckon of these fellas
Oh,
coming into
rare.
town then? Cursing the father.
I have
and
never
not too
seen them
quietly.
before.
They
Yes,
look like they've been
that's
traveling the
dangerous in
road
this
for a
town.
while.
Aye, that it is.
They'll be
And
lucky
let's,
if,
check with the others and make sure that goat isn't laced with something.
Right. They'll be lucky if Lady Blackwell doesn't hear of this.
Well, there's that'll be a good sound, if nothing else. They're saying it's good that the lady remains informed. How else will she guide us? Have a good day now.
Right.
I'm gonna go see if I can find the church.
Well, I guess I'm going out of town.
Do you need
You said you wanted
company?
to talk to the woodcutters? If you wish. I
had-
don't know.
I had
It seems like
farmers.
everybody is out there.
I had fun, man.
Right, well, alright. Let us walk then. No idea where the hell they could go. I don't think they're going to the manor. That's a long walk from here.
Alright. Then, what was it? Harvest season? Right at harvest season, they go around the adventure.
Here's the Hunter's Lodge. Have you been on any adventures on your way outside the town? You've been gone a while.
Just end up encountering little things, little here and that. Mostly sightseeing and trying to find the ocean again.
Can't say I know much about the boating life. Does sound fun though.
Ah, yes, yes. When I was on it was quite a blast. Once I got them to take me out of the brig.
Why were you in the brig?
Uh, they captured a boat. Uh, I was on said boat, so they held us prisoner until some of us got killed. And I was able
Oh
to sweet
boy.
talk my way
Well.
into being part of their crew. You know, typical
Oh,
stuff.
okay. I see how it is.
Mhm.
Does that happen normally?
I don't think so. Usually we end up just killing everyone.
Alright, well, fair. That's
I
pirates
just
for you. A life of
precisely.
interesting adventure.
Don't believe half of the stuff that we end up finding out there.
Well, this is more steep than I remember. Oh my goodness.
Try doing it with the plague leg.
Oh yeah, that must be extra difficult.
A bit, a bit. The rocks don't really help.
Well, if we haven't found them yet, I'm kind of getting worried. If they really went all the way to the manor, they wouldn't go the other direction. That's just a swamp. No one wants to go to this swamp.
Maybe they were part of
Usually
the
I'm
group
paid
of
to go on
people.
this walk.
Usually. Maybe they were part of the group of people earlier. By this moment, we're gonna end up finding the hunters.
You're a little bit hard to hear, by the way.
I don't know.
Here's the stream to mark we're halfway to the manor. Sometimes I like to come out here with a spear and fish. Sometimes you'll catch decent trout.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There's the bridge.
Not seeing any wildlife. Feel bad for the hunters. It's like they have nothing to do.
They probably wandered around out here.
It's not too bad during the day. If something's going to happen, it happens at night. couple of months ago, I was attacked by a bandit, two bandits actually, up here a bit. In fact, they were trying to steal something from a caravan coming from the manor, but they saw me instead.
Oh, you were the divergent. So,
Probably. I mean, I wasn't tired. I was just taking a walk. So
mm.
they had a couple crown on them.
So instead of the bandits taking from you, you took from them.
Well, yes. I didn't kill them.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine it in a couple of weeks, all of this is going to be snow. And it's going to be much harder to walk here without the ice.
Very much so. Very, very much so. Need some things to help myself walk on the ice. I wasn't gonna be slipping here and there. Let me just sharpen the end of
I
it.
imagine it's... Right, I imagine it's even more difficult with a peg leg.
Mm-hmm. What if I just sharpen the end of it to where it's just a pipe?
You just stab it into the ice. Then you
Mm-hmm.
can't walk across lakes.
Oh, that's true. See, there I would be slipping and sliding.
Yeah. What is this? Oh, goodness. These weeds grow like overnight.
No, there's a thing called going around it.
Yeah. I used to have a sword specifically meant for cutting weeds like that. Unfortunately, it broke a couple years ago.
Oh. Did not take care of it right.
Oh, I took care of it. It lasted me about 14 years.
Well done. What happened to
My
the
father
last
gave
one?
it to me when I was a boy.
Uh-huh.
Say what?
I was gonna say what happened to the last year that it broke.
I just used it so much and I repaired it so many times with the blacksmith, and it just... You can only repair a sword so many times before it just
Gives way.
refuses, I guess. Yeah. The tang in the middle of it was cracked, and there was no real way to fix it without just getting a new sword. So I got a saber instead. Better for combat, but I'm not going to be cutting down any weeds in it.
Hmm.
Well, I think we're almost there. This is the gulch.
Not a soul.
Sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll find some trinkets down there that fall off from caravans who come and go from the manor. But it's not the easiest place to get down into, and it's even harder to get back up. Sometimes it's not worth it.
Pathway going to try to get down. Like a little slope.
If you had some rope on you, wouldn't be too hard. Just tie it to a tree.
It's true. Or we get some of the vines from before, or the weeds. Tie them together.
That's resourceful. Good idea.
Hmm. Knows what's around you.
I think this is the steepest part, so be careful, don't fall. Should really put the railing here or something. I don't know how carts can go up this. Practically need an ice pick when it's frozen over. Well, if we don't find them at the manor, we shouldn't stay. Uninvited guests are not treated very nicely, especially for not
Honestly.
being paid. Then we have to walk all the way back. Goodness me. Might want to sprint that one.
The darkness was gonna really act up.
I've been drinking too this morning. Already running out of energy. Are you a big drinker, Solan?
Obviously. That was the only real fun we ended up getting on the ship.
I could imagine.
Plus, sometimes I end up
I guess
going,
I've made
you
it
want
into
it?
some...
Drink some.
Yes, that's a good painkiller. I usually, I've made a bad habit of getting a drink in the morning, every morning. Just a little one, you know, just for a pick-me-up. But now, since I've made it such a habit, when I don't get the drink, I start to feel a bit... well, like something's wrong.
Honestly,
You
I
could call
was
it a
about to
minor
get.
detriment or something, I don't know.
No. I mean, if you want, when we go back, we could go grab a drink if we don't find the family.
Oh, I'm definitely doing that regardless. Just a little soft mead. Something. My sword. Ugh. Sorry, sometimes it's slippy.
Swear. Ah,
Imagine
great,
doing this
another
walk at
steep part.
nighttime with only a... Yes, imagine doing this at nighttime with just nothing but a torch. I tell you what, it is not the best feeling to hear at nighttime.
I would presume not.
Almost to the top of a mountain. This is where I was attacked by those bandits I was talking about. They were hiding right there. Came out, jumped down, and I had to fight them right here.
There are no bandits up there, are there?
I hope not. I'm not going to check. Not again.
Yeah, at least you're not alone this time. You would have been.
Alright, here's the manor. Well, gates are open. That's a good sign, I guess. Now is when we find out we came all the way for nothing.
Precisely.
Well, either way, here's the manor. I believe this is where Lady Blackwell is. And if she sees us loitering outside, she will probably have us flogged. So let's go.
We're probably over here for nothing.
That makes me wonder where the caravan went. Or the group of people we were looking for. Right, let's jog.
Imagine they
I
are
don't want to walk all the way back.
Imagine they're other way. They are already back.
Probably, if they went the other way, they would have gone halfway to the swamp. I don't know what the hell they would be doing at the swamp.
I do not know.
Luckily for us, it's much easier to run down a mountain than up.
Very much so. The keeping, or the attempt of keeping balance is very much more. Oh, I've been with this lake for a while, so I'm used to it.
Oof, it's already almost midday. What a waste of time.
Very much so. Should have tagged along with the hunters.
Probably. They know these these roads very well.
Very much so. Oh.
Oh, be careful here.
Oh. There, there we go.
Careful, this is dry grass. Sometimes it can be slippery, even without snow.
Latest moisture. Well, not even moisture. Her voice was a lot like Kitora's, but Kitora's voice is a lot lower. And hers is similar accents. But has more of a higher voice. One. Yep. Okay. There we go. And this way. We got a near the sharp ending.
Oh dear. You alright?
It's just the slopes. There is not as steep, but still some.
Right.
Okay. Ah,
Good morning jog gets the muscles all warmed up, I guess.
very much so. Very much so. Step, watch the step, watch the step. so you don't get stuck. There you go. You're already tired.
The tavern
But
assistant, I can't remember his name, but he's a good drinking buddy. You'll like him.
hmm,
Especially if he's serving that good drink.
the expensive one.
Yes, it's apparently it doesn't have a name. Maybe that's changed since then. That was a month ago.
Mhm.
Maybe he named it something. I don't know.
I don't
You'll
know.
know it by the one where he sets it on fire, and then you have to like cup it to put the fire out, and then drink it really quickly so it doesn't reignite.
What if you tried to drink it
Very
while it
good
was on
though.
fire? Of
You'd burn your lips, I think,
course, you
and
take
your hair.
offense. And you burn the inside of your mouth.
I suppose I think that's actually how the fire breather people that sometimes come from the I don't know what they're
The
called, but they're
freak show.
entertainers.
Freak show.
Yeah, those they the entertainers they drink some sort of solution and then they light it on fire as they're spitting it out. So it doesn't burn them because it's the fire's out. But I assume they have like alcohol in their mouth or something. Here's the
Have alcohol
way
in
to
their
the
mouth.
swamp.
Mm-hmm. We're not going
I
that way. We
don't
just got
really
back.
feel like going
We
over
just got it back.
it.
Or at
Yes.
least we're about to be back.
All right, a lively town as usual. Ooh, it looks like Ezra's playing.
Oh, no, it should be fine, dear. Thank you, though, Ben.
Any progress today, Claire?
Oh, hi. I just have to wait until they're done baking. We should be all set to go. What about you? You having any good anything today?
Well, we've been looking for the
I'm not.
farmer. We saw them go out some on the woods. We out way to the manor, practically running the
Oh,
whole way,
wow.
and yeah,
That's a long walk for you.
bit of a long walk. We were quite tired. Anyway, we didn't find them, so
Roll or not.
Oh, dear. Well, if I want to go ahead and check his farm, I believe
Yes,
Ben was just over there. I think he was there.
He was, actually.
that's
I
good
just
news.
picked up some wheat. So
all right,
he's hard at work over there.
Ben was just over there. I think.
perfect. Thank you. Lovely playing as always, Ezra.
Were they even on this one?
Sorry.
Were they even on the outside? Now I wonder.
Well, we heard from the rancher. He said he went out there, but they probably went wherever they were going and then came back already.
Probably. I'm back now.
Well, we can either go to the tavern or go to the farm.
Quick
Honestly,
drink.
your choice.
Have a quick drink first.
Drink? Yeah, okay. That is a good choice.
I should simply hope everyone's exercising due caution as they go day to day. At least till I'm back with a bubber.
little bell like a ring. Ding ding ding.
Is the food?
Just a tunk tunk tunk.
I know I only asked you a little while ago.
So I believe if they haven't changed their menu, they have either sweet mead, regular mead, cider, wine, and the special drink. I wouldn't recommend doing the special drink so early. It's more of a late night drink. That is the cook assistant, by the way. I can never remember her name.
I don't know.
Be nice to her. She's a little.
Oh,
Hot soup.
Sorry, hello. How are you doing?
Good morning.
morning.
How are you two doing today?
Sorry, I should know this by now, but can you repeat your name for me?
Oh, my name is Sophia, by the way.
Sophia. That's right. That's right.
No, Sophia.
Right. We're just looking for some light drink. A mead for me, please.
Okay, one meat. And,
One mead as well.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good. I just gotta. I just want one thing.
Take your time. She's one of my favorite reasons I come here. I need to watch her.
She said it was not yet ready, so if not yet ordered, got finished. Nothing too.
I hope you do end up leaving her a tip.
If it's finished, then by all means.
I usually do. A lot of people do, actually. You'll be surprised.
Mhm.
The soup will. Soup will do. Go back. Here, soup it is. If there was other time, I'd be happy to supply it. Unfortunately,
Oh dear.
Travelers coming through town might
Oh,
have some
it's a
supplies
problem.
worth looking into, perhaps.
That'd be
Thank you, Sophia.
3 crowns each. Oh yeah, of course.
4 crowns.
Oh, and here's your change, by the way.
No, keep the change, Sophia. You know the drill. You know the drill. Keep the change.
Oh yeah, sorry, you know, it's a bit irritated. Hello.
Hey there, sirs. Man.
There you are. We
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
found the
Soup has
farmer,
been
but
made.
apparently he's over there by now.
Shortly.
Gotcha. Did you eat any eggs today?
Once you get an order for food, bring it directly back towards me. The food should be made, so.
Okay.
Do you need any eggs today, Mister?
I'm not opposed to some eggs. We got people to feed. We got plenty of vegetable soup if you're interested. We also have oatmeal, if you want oatmeal.
Okay, because you know, I come in here to ask you. It's either you or the baker who needs the eggs or milk. So
We could take some milk. Maybe 3 things of milk.
I can do that. You need any eggs or nah? You good?
I think we're good for now. Keep some around just in case, though.
Good.
Might need them later.
Go grab some jars.
Evening.
Yeah.
Sound good to me.
Just that afternoon.
How are you
now.
doing today? I think it's midday, actually.
Getting better.
Last time I looked at the sun.
I believe I'm the only
Right,
one running this
same.
bitch.
Well, if you ask me, that's not a bad thing. You're a good drinking partner.
You want the drink that doesn't have a name, then?
No. Too early. Maybe later. After I made some coin.
And making this guy broke.
Yeah, really?
Oh.
It's good to make someone
Oh,
broke every
hello.
now and then. They like the services. Well, on our menu today we have oatmeal when the milk comes in. And we have vegetable soup already ready. So, if you're interested in vegetable soup, we have plenty of it. And we
Good to know. I did just have some jerky this morning, so I think I'm good for now. But I'll take you up on your offer later tonight, probably.
Very good.
I've seen you
I'll keep
again
it
later
warm and
tonight.
hot for you. That's interesting.
I just place it down for now.
A new shipment, perhaps.
Oh, thank you.
Pardon me, gents.
I believe that is the farmer. The one in the black.
But
That's what
that
I think
the one?
it is.
is that the one that we've been looking for this entire time?
I was about to.
I think so. He came straight to us.
Wonderful.
He is.
Hello, Miss Sophie.
With a bunch of sex on him.
Opposed to it.
What can I get you today?
I don't do much with the
What would be on the menu? I'm here to
Front in
bring
the
back
center.
some food
So,
for Sammy.
How much are you wanting?
How much is
Vegetable soup,
There's a
meat,
lot in
and
there.
I think that's you know, like if you're interested in drinking, you know, and you know, wine.
how much do you
is
charge
well.
for tankard? Two vegetable soups, Miss
This is
Sammy,
mead, or
please.
is this
Thank
the
you.
cider?
Oh yeah.
Cider. Have mead.
Cider.
Unfortunately, all I can do is wine and cider.
Do we even have
Cider,
one?
I believe, is 6 a cup. No, it is
6 a cup.
Yes, it's 6 a cup.
6 a cup.
Sure.
Well, I'm assuming this is about
barrel.
maybe 10 cups in a barrel.
Maybe. In a barrel? I would say 20. I would say like, I don't know actually.
No,
Like a,
10
this big of a
cups.
barrel, I would say 20.
In a barrel, there's 132 cups.
Yeah, that. Yeah, like that.
Confirmed?
No, that's just like actual science. We'll need a science declare.
That's how an actual barrel this big would have.
We can't be using
how
real
much
science.
Gentlemen, this
Yeah,
is real science.
yeah, because the fucker
This
would be
is
paying like
role-playing.
800 crowns for one barrel.
I don't want to spend that much.
Yeah, we don't even have to charge you that much.
How about this? I'll contact the gold in my head real quick, alright?
I'm doing it right now, don't worry. I'm a way
shit,
to here.
we both did
Yeah,
it.
I'm a...
Oh,
Oh,
it's okay.
no.
Maybe we'll get him to go
Don't worry.
faster.
I'll let you guys with the check.
Hold on, give me a moment.
But it's not gal.
No.
You know the price for the vegetables?
Gregor!
It's 7 crowns.
I'll just sit on it.
Oh, 7. Okay. So I have a question actually, real quick. Can I see you in the back, just real quick? You know.
There we go.
Well,
Hey, Gregor!
I did find an extra wheat in my field somehow.
Okay.
Good.
So.
Oh.
He doesn't hear me.
You know, vegetables, and then. Okay, no, okay.
That works.
It's a floating barrel.
Whatever.
It's a floating barrel.
Yeah. It's taller for now.
But I good.
It's a very rickety barrel.
Particularly tall barrel.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, there's
Farmer!
and
Can you hear us?
I can't
We're
imagine
looking for some work if you have any.
wondering if that was like a net loss or something.
Think of the help.
Huh? You fucked up at home.
We're looking for some work if you
Now
got
it is our
any.
turn to help you.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Nah.
The guild is always here to help. If you need anything.
Also, when you get out of there, make sure you clean
okay.
up the plates from the far corner.
What kind of help are we talking about?
Yeah,
Any
thanks.
kind.
That'll be 10 crowns, by the way.
Thank you, Miss Sophie.
Usually it's
Anything
the
you
same
need
old song
extra
to
hands
dance.
for.
Today's been
Basically.
a real hectic
Apparently
day.
That's
it's
what the guild
harvest
is for.
season.
Sammy out wandering around and grabbing all of
Swap
the
decks.
townsfolk to put supplies together.
Okay, waiting.
Because we're running
Give me a
low.
moment.
I'm happy to put down another 10 crowns for collateral. If
The,
I could take
the
these
only
bowls
decks
with
I
me so
have
I
are
could eat
card
on the
decks.
go,
I don't
if
think
that's
they
fine
need
by you.
mopping.
It's a manner of speech.
Well, you know,
Oh.
and no need to do
It means
like that
to
collateral
do
payment,
any kind of work you
but,
need.
please treat
I
me-
appreciate it, Miss Sophie. Here's your payment.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, William. How are things?
You do have a farm assistant, right? Is he here today?
Yes. He somewhere I haven't seen him though.
Well, we can fill in.
I mean, work is pretty much done. I watered, harvested, had a little bit extra hand.
Already? Wow.
Already, yeah.
You work fast.
Surprising what good reputation can do for you.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, we still have the woodcutters to ask, and all failing, we can always ask the regent. He usually has something for us to do.
That's true, that's true.
Yes. Doing fine.
Can we have the regent first before the woodcutters?
Grain in town, through the merchant.
Yeah, I don't know. He's usually quite busy. I wouldn't want to go and disturb him while he's having a conversation.
It's like more of a one-on-one thing.
I haven't heard anything about them. I've seen them.
Well, hopefully they're not here to cause trouble.
What do you need?
Anyway, I appreciate offer. We'll keep in mind, but not needed at the moment.
Of course.
Again, thank you though.
Have a good day, Gregor.
How much volume is in this?
Yeah, that's what Daniel.
Thank you very much.
Pint, regular beer.
I don't know what that meant.
Let me check.
What did that?
No, that's for some other language, I guess.
Huh?
Okay. Could you please notify?
Goodness me, Sophia, please.
He was asking about that's the same. He was thinking about the same thing.
Alright, should we go and locate the woodcutters?
Yeah, we've rested enough, I suppose.
Thank you. I would be careful. Barrels of cider because like the economy is sort of we're small town.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Right, well, hopefully we can find something to do today.
Sophie.
We don't need to be
That just makes sense.
sitting around today.
Maybe ask them how much they would.
Regent. If you have any need for the members, a bit for work, seems a lot of people already have everything they need doing done. So, if there is anything you need us to do, we are here.
Here's a question for you.
Of course.
Now, I know this probably isn't within the skill set, but I'm going to venture asking anyway.
Sure.
Do any of you have experience with hunting?
A little bit, yes. Me personally, I don't know about Solan here.
Slaughtered a few things.
I've been getting
I spent
told
a lot
that
of
the
time.
mountains are getting more dangerous as time goes on. There's a lot more predatory animals. I'd feel a lot better if it wasn't 2 hunters, but maybe 4, or at least 2 with some extra hands to keep them alive.
Sounds perfect for me.
No. What I have is limited, but I'll compensate you however I can.
All right, talk to the hunters, see what they say. Thank you,
Have a
Regent.
word with Mr. Of course. Have a word with Mr. O'Hara. Let him know that I sent you that way. Especially since he suggested having to hunt at night.
Oh boy. Do you have any idea where he is currently?
To be honest, Mr. Epithano, I'm not sure. I did see them in town
Another
not too
chicken
long
chase.
ago.
All right. Well, I know what he looks like, so it shouldn't be too hard to find him. Thank you again.
Thank you both.
Check the hunter's lodge again.
Game of
Something
cat
at
and
night,
mouse.
though. That's
Dangerous.
Yes, a lot of cat and mouse. Yes, hunting at night is very dangerous. Especially with coyotes and wolves coming out at nighttime. On the bright side, we probably won't see any bears. Bears aren't nocturnal.
No.
Samantha, have you seen Mr. O'Hara anywhere?
Oh, yes, the young fella who came up
I have
to
not,
say hello
sorry.
to you said he had some sort of
All right,
emergency.
thank you.
I take it wasn't simply
Not
your
an
attention.
emergency. It was just my attention.
I see. Well, it seems
It's
the
not an
bad boy's got a
emergency at
foul
all.
mouth on him. So,
Oh,
all
dear.
well and good. I've yet to...
I'll go ahead and find his brother and tell him to discipline him just a little bit.
I've yet to avail myself of your services, sir. Am I able to purchase some?
Greetings.
Berry emergency.
Ah, there. There goes Lucas again. Boy has so much energy.
And
I
not
don't even know if
very
I had
much
that much energy at
manners.
that age. Nope, that's Lucas. Is that Ezra? Perhaps she's seen O'Hara. Hey Ezra, have you seen Mr. O'Hare anywhere? Are they
yet.
around any of the hunters? Is that why you're here?
I just knocked on that door. However, I haven't got a response. There might not be anyone there. Probably out hunting, really.
It is their job. We were sent by the regent to help bolster their forces, especially since something about hunting at night, which I'm not too keen about. But what needs to be done for the town. Suppose I'll go ahead and check this house.
So he's doing it. Is that a good response?
Doesn't seem like it. They must be out in a town or something, or in the woods somewhere.
I'm gonna see if I can spot them from up there.
Well, I was going to say it's a small town. Kind of hard to miss someone, but they are hunters. They are pretty good at being stealthy. And out in the forest. Oh, I see a couple people. That looks like Nathaniel.
How did they just go back?
Nathaniel and...
Have either of you seen either of the hunters?
The hunters? No. What?
Yes. No?
We had
Looking
heard
for
a
'em?
gunshot
Just looking for them.
from some time ago.
That's
I believe
probably
it
your
was
hair.
more in this direction than not.
Was it on your way back?
Yes, just perhaps 5 minutes ago.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Of course.
Not too keen on going another long walk.
Not very much.
The woods are nice.
They're nice, but when you've walked all the way to the manor and back, it can get a
Don't
little
want to go
boring.
back.
That is fair.
Well, I've had my mead, so I definitely have energy.
Now, you don't have to hold that sword the entire time, correct?
Oh, of course not, but I don't have a belt for it yet.
Mm.
She's got a belt. She's the smart one.
Yes, I am.
I'm not
He's holding
entirely
it
sure
by the
you get what
blade
I'm saying. Can you
is...
see that for a minute?
Yeah, no, those...
Oh, yes, I've already tried putting it on my hip. It doesn't work. Where did it go?
We have it. They're holding it.
Oh, oh no. It is gone.
Oh. No, it's still there. It's still right there.
Okay, yeah, that is strange.
Oh, I saw it for a second. Oh, there we go. Yes, I have already talked to the gods about it. They're going to fix it, thankfully.
Okay, good.
Or I'll just get my own.
It's either get your own... Because if they end up fixing it, I'm gonna end up getting one of the giant ones.
Yes,
that's a lot
I had to have one of the gods shrink this one. This is smaller than what it's supposed to be. Normally you would be like up here. Crazy.
Still bigger than
I
mine.
did see O'Hara's hunting knife. That long. Pretty sure.
That's a big hunting knife. My goodness.
That is.
That's for killing boar. Or bears. Maybe stags.
So shall we go look for them, or wait here, or...
Well, if we go look
check back
for them,
later?
they could pass us. But if we stay, they could be out there for hours. Or if we go back to town, we may never see them
Yes.
again. So... we could split up. Meet back here.
I think we could go down the path that
hmm.
they theoretically are. Instead of over at the
I know
Manor
O'Hare likes
in
to
the
go to
swamp.
the swamp sometimes.
Yeah, we could end up checking the
Exactly.
swamps.
He does like to go to the swamp. Might have been where you heard the fire come from. The swamp is over there, if you were out that
No, it
way.
was Alice. The cook, the tavern cook. But,
Oh, right.
she said it was in this direction.
Right.
Could be the swamp, could be over there, or somewhere. By the way, I feel like we shouldn't split up. Just in case one of you gets lost or encounters something we would prefer to not encounter.
That's why I technically wouldn't be splitting
True,
up if
true.
one end up going into the swamp and then one back to the village.
I mean, I know it's dangerous, but I have a bad habit of walking out into the forest alone, so I'm no stranger to it. I've survived this long.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it before, but... just a thought.
You two end up having a death wish. Alright, are we going or not?
Let's go check by the swamp.
Yeah, no, are we going or not?
To the swamp.
Now, just in case, we probably should tread lightly, in case they're hunting and they're about to... Oh, would you look at that?
Ah, there's one of them. Hey there, Amelia. Do you know where O'Hare is?
Working.
Right, well, me and Solan here were sent by the Regent to come and help you out. O'Hare said something about going out at night or something. He said he wanted a couple more swords.
Head down the road, take a right towards the manor, go over the Brown Bridge.
All right.
You should be in those neck of the woods.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Thank you.
Again.
Stay safe. That foreigner's out there.
Foreigner. All right.
Those people we saw earlier. Wonder if it's the
Yes,
one with foul mouth.
I assume. Right. She said over the bridge, so this way it is.
As I said, towards the manor again. think you're gonna run into bandits.
Well, we've got 3 of us here this time. Wouldn't be too bad.
That's fair.
I mean, I don't know if Ezra has any combat proficiency, but
Sorry, what?
do you have
Do you
any
have any-
combat proficiency?
Not really, no. However, I'm hoping to learn.
Okay.
This is a good time for running. Well, and especially night warded me.
What? Repeat?
I don't think it will be a good time for running. Unless you don't mind a few injuries.
Well,
I've
not
taken my
now,
tumbles
but,
before.
If you wish to learn, I wouldn't suggest myself since I'm self-taught. I probably have some strange strange things that I do that wouldn't a normal swordsman wouldn't do. But I'm always open to giving the basics.
Yeah, well, that is sort of
If you
why
want to
I'm
learn the
actually-
more stylish way, you could ask her. She's quite good. Pirate saber, I guess you could call it.
Aye.
Ah, there he is.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
We were looking for you. You were sent by the regent. Yes. He said you said something about hunting during the night or something. He has suggested there to be a couple more swords at your side. So the guild members wouldn't mind tagging along.
See.
You wouldn't have to pay, of course. Regent said it would be on him.
Mr.
That's
Epithaniel. I see. Well, it's a pleasure. And Miss Rivers, is it?
And that.
Well, I suppose a hunting party might not be a terrible idea. I was going to head into the swamps right about now, but considering I only have one more shot, we can save it for the evening.
All right. Sounds good to me. Where would you like to meet?
We can meet at the edge of... Actually, you know where the Hunter's Lodge is?
Yes, we were just
outside
there.
of town. We can meet there at about dusk.
All right.
We'll see about going on a hunt, see what we can secure. We might want to head into the swamp. I've had some success with deer, of all things, there.
Deer in the swamp, interesting. All right. We will see you then.
Since we're gone at evening, it's gonna be a lot more.
Don't forget to get a
For
meal
now, I need-
before you head out, though. All of you.
Right. Yes, we want full stomachs. You never know how
Yes.
long you're going to be out here.
In the meantime, would you be able to teach me some tricks?
Of course.
I might be able to give you
There's a
some
little
pointers
training
right now.
area. There's a little.
I was talking to him,
training area
but
next to the,
I might talk to you later,
Let-
though.
Feed his
Oh,
eagle a
alright.
little bit. Feed his eagle.
Typically speaking, if you're hunting, the basics are, well, you want to move quietly as possible to get as close to the kill as you can, prior to
Okay.
actually moving to attempt a kill. In all honesty, swords and the
I
like
think we should end up finding them woodcutters now, since we got a job for later.
generally aren't advised.
Looks like we've got a good few hours before sunset.
Hmm.
Few incidents where you have to chase something down.
See?
Good evening, Jerome. Nella.
Evening.
See? Little stiff, but he's fine. We have to be at least a little welcoming to people.
I wonder if we should tell Jerome if he'd like to join. I don't know, he looks busy. Maybe if he's not busy later.
Okay. End up finding him before sunset then.
I know that he has a sister to look after, so he might be doing that later as well.
That one seems good.
I'm gonna go for a nap. I deserve it, because I'm not
That's
a
a
working
great
woman
idea.
anymore. I can sleep. I'm gonna go sleep for a bit. I'll see you tonight, because I wake up now. Can't
I'll see
fucking
you in the
work. Got
tavern,
nothing
Caitlin.
else to do. I'll see you too, sweets.
Oh dear. Is Kaylin drunk again?
Why does it matter?
Never mind. She seemed different lately. Don't know why.
Probably because she got humiliated in front of her entire town by a beast. And now she can't even
Yeah.
get coin. I'd be pretty pissed off too, drinking my fucking sorrows away. You seen the butcher?
No, I have not.
Not lately. Just wish there was something I could do.
They might be at the stall.
One thing you can do is stay out of her way. She'll be fine.
I have been.
I don't doubt that. What'd you say, ma'am?
Maybe the butcher's at their stall.
Yep. If that were true, that's the first place I checked, but thanks for the advice, I guess. Stay safe out in the woods. Damn foreigners running around.
Right, the woodcutter should be over here. If I remember correctly.
Isn't that the butcher? Isn't that the butcher over there?
Yes,
Their stall?
I believe so. Hopefully Amelia finds him. Or her.
Her. Hey, I wasn't wrong.
I see somebody over there. I don't know who that is. Could be a... Let's go see. Looks like a couple of trees have already been cut.
Don't tell me they already done their job.
That's the doctor.
Oh.
That's the doctor. We don't want the doctor. He's a
What?
bit sour on the best of times. Why is nobody ever at their stalls doing their job?
Right?
At least we got something to do today, but it's not later.
That's like much later.
Oh dear.
That's not much later. There we go.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Mm. What are the jobs? Do you think the butcher have work?
The butcher... I mean, I guess... could do some work ferrying their meat to the tavern or something. I don't know, but that's usually what their assistant is for. I believe their assistant is here today.
Interesting. Well,
We've got the winer, we've got the botanist.
is the botanist
Good
even
evening,
here?
Kaylin.
Good. Good evening.
It's even here. I haven't seen them.
Sorry, who?
The botanist of plants.
That's Nella. She's the apothecary, sorry. I just call her a botanist because she's also a botanist. She usually has to do a good amount of work, but a lot of times she has Lucas helping her, the young one that ran past us.
Okay.
I helped Claire a couple times. Claire might have something. She usually has her hands full.
Next time,
She's a baker.
the next person we end up finding, we are going to ask, do you have work?
Right. As long as it's not Galen, because her type of work is more personal.
Very. I feel like for that one, we need to give her a crown.
Such is the life of a guild member. Some days you're wanted like you're diamonds. Another day you're practically a stone on the side of the road. Anyway, here is one of the training grounds. One of the nicest places to practice your swordsmanship. Samantha might have some work for us too, blacksmith.
Let's go ask her.
Hey, Samantha. Before you go, would you have any small things that we could do as guild members? Looking for a little bit of work.
I'm trying to just hunt down materials for myself today. Not really much else that I can think of for y'all to do, unfortunately.
Miners is
I
also
am going to be
another one.
hosting a meeting here in the town square tonight, though, with all the craftsmen in town, and as well as any of the people that provide anything for us. We need a clear picture of what we all need at the moment, because I think most of our storehouses are completely empty.
The hunters are planning on going out
we need
tonight, so around sunset.
Well, that's
Yes,
when
we're
I'm
going
holding
to be
my
helping
meeting.
with that.
Hopefully they can hold off for just a few moments while we discuss everything everyone needs. If they can at least give us
Knowing
an
the
idea of
hunters.
what they need, we can make a note of it. But yeah.
True.
I don't think I feel like they will need more powder for the shots.
True.
Well, the alchemist has to make the powder, or we have to get it from out of town. Lucky for us, the traveling merchant, Miss Lass over there, she can help with that.
Good evening, Anne.
But if you all think of anything you might need, start making a note of it, because we're either going to have to make it here, or we're going to have to send her out to get it.
Right.
Speaking of which, I need to do some comments with the alchemist. Has any of you guys seen him today?
I saw her earlier. She was around her shop. I think
You're talking about Nella, correct?
the miners, including your husband, are off to sell some sulfur to her. If you tag
Nope,
along,
they
you might
sold
find her.
tomatoes out of them.
Ah.
I have the sulfur right here.
Well, we just saw
Barely
Nella
there.
outside of the town.
Outside the town, which direction?
Out the front gate. She was with Jerome, another guild
Alright.
member. Don't know what they were doing.
Ah, that really helps me out. Thank you so much, good sir. Can you help accompany me out there?
Alright, sure.
If you can have
We are
minutes
looking for jobs to do. We're a bit open-handed right now, so anything works.
Well, my eyes
I
aren't
don't
working
believe
so
they're
good
very
right now,
far.
so I don't want to die.
Boy, my dogs are barking.
2 days of copper, 2 days of iron, 2 days of copper,
Town
2 days of
NPC.
iron.
My dogs are barking.
That way I can at least start building up a solid stock of ingots to put in the storehouse.
I don't know why that really tickles me. Oh man, my dogs sure are barking today.
Yeah, it's.
I only have one dog, so.
Apologies, Miss Lumen.
See, the more you say it, the
Certainly
funnier
not,
it is.
certainly not. Trust what
Suddenly.
I'm not sure if it's supposed to be literal or a
I
speech.
guess the regent is still speaking with
I think you can make anything you want as long as you put enough inflection to it.
Boy, my dogs are barking today. What the fuck?
Hi, my dogs are barking today.
Oh dear.
Oh my. We're lucky for you guys, you have two.
That's right. Sounded right.
Sorry?
Lucky for you
Oh dear.
guys. You guys have two dogs.
See, this is why I need people to come with me because
I'm so confused.
if I can't find them, you have
Oh.
to help me find them.
Right.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, made it. There you go. I don't want to miss them visually, so you're gonna have to help me if I miss them.
Noted.
Hello, good sir. Sorry, my eyes aren't so good.
Oh, poor Annie.
Order.
I feel so bad.
It's a hard day. It's a hard day, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna
You're
find this
getting
lady.
through it. You're doing it. You're
Have you
doing
made
it.
sure that your eyes are a low resolution?
Yeah, the eyes are as close as they're gonna get. It's just a hard day.
I'm squinting hard enough.
We should invent some help with the eyes. I think that maybe we should
Uh-huh.
Stars.
Oh
At
my.
this.
Maybe on the trail I'll find myself some better eyes. Oh, I'm back. I'm making it. I'll find them
Welcome
eventually.
back. Alright, so when we saw them, they were down the road here.
Alright, well, let's hope they remain there for some time and don't move around too much.
Oh no, I think I snagged the sulfur off of you.
Ah, that would really suck for me for I'm trying to sell it. Can I have that back? Just pretty please.
Such a...
You are a kind soul, thank you. To my disabled body. Lovely. Let's continue on. If you see them before I do, just out. I'd appreciate
Alright.
Right
Alright.
ahead.
I will
stick
go
near.
ahead.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright. Thank you.
You got this.
I'm just gonna dance with the pain, you know? It's just... Ooh, I can see. Nope. Wait.
What the?
Where are you?
What?
Oh, hello? Somebody here?
Really the
Hello? Ah, hello.
Roland.
Yes, Miss Lumen, if I may ask. What is it
Sure.
that you have for sale?
I had I've got some wine, I got some rope. I'm, currently in a lot of different, meetings this evening about taking some of the products from the inside merchants and selling them off for cheaper. Is there anything particularly you're looking for?
Rope, rather twine.
I have
Make
rope.
snares.
No, I have is rope, sorry.
Well, if you can find anything finer, I would be much obliged. Additionally,
Well, you could
gunpowder.
take the rope and unravel it if you'd like. It would take some time, but you could do it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, if you need it, come back to me. I'll keep it on reserve, just for you.
Appreciate it.
Uh,
I best be
did you
off.
hear about
Thank you for
the
your
meeting
time.
tonight at sunset?
You too as well. I can see
Yes,
you.
what about it?
I was wondering if hunting is after that.
Yes.
Alright.
We'll be waiting for it to get a bit darker at that point, and then we'll head into the swamp.
Alright. I'll let the other one
You're
informed.
going into the swamp. What for? That is quite
The
interesting.
regent has given me bodies to attempt a night hunt. We've had some success with finding game in there.
Absolutely dangerous. You better be careful.
I know. Believe me, I don't like going out at night, but
Should have taken enough torches with you, is all I'm saying. I almost got lost in the mine today because I didn't take a torch. I took a candle, believe it or not. Pitch black.
Exactly my sentiment. If either of you can rustle up your own torches, that would be appreciated. Otherwise, I'm going to try and put in an order with the carpenter.
Oh yes, sorry. I had to run. I didn't. I went quite a ways. We've had such a trouble finding people today.
I waddled all the way out here for that news. Ridiculous.
Look, I'm just a messenger. Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Now I just need to endeavor my way back. Would you two like some like a crown or two for helping a disabled lady through the forest?
We haven't actually helped you yet. I don't take payment if we haven't actually helped you yet. Maybe once we find
find
them.
the person.
All right. Well, do you think it'd be an endeavor to continue to search here, or should we look in another place?
The place
I have no
possibly.
idea. We've been trying to find people all day.
True.
That's all
very
we've been
true,
doing.
Very true. Very true. Oh, I feel like I can walk better now. Oh, this is majestic. Oh, the Lords have blessed upon me. I think.
Miss Lumen, have you been having trouble with your legs as well?
I think it's the eyes more than anything.
Yeah, I think it's
The
the
eyes.
rice.
No, it's
No,
my
I
ass, yeah.
Can't provide any advice on that. Legs, maybe. Eyes, not so much.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with the leg. It's missing.
Your legs are fine.
I do a lot of walking on my legs, actually. Oh,
I
Lord
suppose I'll
Regent.
check the apothecary.
Good idea.
Just ensure you're careful.
My Lord Regent.
Regent.
Good day.
O'Hara, I'll be at the tavern.
Why is everyone calling him a lord? He's not a lord, he's just a regent.
It's technically the way is Lord Regent. Supposedly that's how you're meant to address someone.
Really?
Although the
I thought he
actual
was
Lord of
just
this lad is Lady Blackwell. At least that's what I
Right, that's
think.
what I was
I could be
thinking.
corrected.
Oh, Blackwell.
Well, that's why it's Lord Regent and not Lord. You know, I think. People have different things in different places.
Well,
If it's
I believe the apothecary is that one, the house on the other side of that fence, but
Let's knock on the door.
If anything, twist my own.
alright. She could be in there.
Could be.
No. Fast. To see if they know where she is.
We could ask.
Alright, I knocked on the door. So, what are you two up to today?
Well, we're trying to look for some small jobs. Yeah, trying to help people. We do have a bit of an outing later tonight to the swamp, apparently at night time. Which sounds fun. But
Well,
at
I'll
least it's
take
something to
torches
do.
with it. That's my only recommendation. It's scary out there at
Yes,
night, trust me.
That's definitely my next thing on my order is to get 2 torches.
Yeah, I'm gonna do tonight is stay here and eat and sleep. That's what I'm gonna do.
Fun.
What would it
Well, if we
be
don't
find
return,
for torches?
it was good knowing you.
Don't say it like that. You're both going to return. You're going to return even better than when you left. You're going to have adventure and experience and things for me to sell. Yeah?
Oh, okay, I see.
But it's not even worry about us, it's worry about the product.
Well, I do worry about
A
you, but
merchant's
unfortunately, if
mind.
you do die, you do become a product.
Why?
Oh dear.
But hey, I would not want to wish that upon anybody. At the end of the day, what is a merchant without people?
Sell
True,
to.
you have to have someone to sell to.
Or to sell.
Exactly, I can't sell to a fucking corpse. It's not good to me.
Well, I assume she's not here.
It's in the
No,
bathtub.
I knocked pretty loud. Alright, let's continue to search that way. Maybe I
Could
should
have
leave a
asked-
note. Hello, dear apothecary. Tis asking for your help. That
Most
man
of the
is
time when
carrying
we
a lot.
actually find.
I know what the apothecary is.
I mean, that's a farmer for you.
Well, maybe asking is a good idea.
There.
That's alright, ma'am. We'll find them. Don't worry about that. Come on.
It's okay. He's a little hard of hearing, I think. I shouted his name like 3
Alright,
times
if
when he was just on
if
the
he
other side
needs
of the
help with
door.
anything, we'll kick his knees in.
I like your thinking.
I need to give at least one to the storehouse today.
Hey, ladies.
Let me check the tavern real quick.
Do you
The
know
doctor
the
definitely takes a priority. I need to get them needles.
Do you know what the
Sorry?
apothecary is?
I think I heard she went outside of the town to look for some things, but that's the last I heard.
Still out there. Where's there?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
You were just out there.
Guess what I found?
What is?
Where the hell did you get that?
It was on the ground.
I hope this isn't stealing. Someone just left this here.
Well, mine is,
Wait,
no
I dropped
comment.
that torch. I'm sorry. Hold on.
All right, there you go.
Alright.
Thank you.
Hey, he could just be standing there for you to give him a torch. You don't know that for damn certain.
Where can we
I
get a
have no way of
torch?
proving
Where,
it.
Well, he has no way of proving against it.
where can we end up getting a torch?
Should have
No,
charged him 100
I've been
crowns
dropping
for it.
things. I need to give this to Miss.
You're okay, right? I can imagine.
Well, we go to the woodworkers to get a piece of a log, and then I assume
no.
the leather worker to get a piece of cloth, and then probably to the winery to get a bit of alcohol, and then there's your torch.
Oh no. No, no.
Oh,
Are you okay?
It's happening again.
Are you okay?
No,
Are you
it's not.
dying? Are you dying?
I think
She's
I'm dying. I think the
dying?
god's taking me again. Oh no. Alright.
you got this.
Well,
You got
I'll have to be
this.
back. Sorry about this.
You got this.
No,
Alright,
no, I
we'll
don't. I,
We'll
yeah,
find
you
your
go on.
quarry for you.
Yeah, I got
Alright.
yeah. Yeah, I just need to go beat up Jesus real quick. I'll be right back.
Who the hell is Jesus?
Jesus.
Huh?
I'm trying to
Oh,
see where
Ezra.
you pencil went.
Have you seen the apothecary anywhere? We've been looking everywhere for her.
They went outside to
I
town
think
again.
the last time I saw
And they're
her.
still.
I think the last time I saw her was as we were coming back from talking with O'Hara.
Yeah, that was the last time I saw her too, out in the forest. We went out to the forest and she wasn't there. I know she was with Jerome, another guild member. So maybe he's found something to do for her.
I don't know. Sorry about that.
All right, no problem.
Saying how she's still out there.
She could be at the swamp, I guess.
So glad for your company.
I really don't want to go out the 4th time.
We're already going out later.
Yes, we're going to be using a lot of energy. In fact, it looks like we'll be meeting in about 2 hours anyway.
Okay, now it's time to find the things for a torch. I'll need a torch.
Hey, Father Stephen, have you seen Nella anywhere?
Yes.
The apothecary?
Nella, no, as a matter of fact, I haven't seen her all day. Sorry.
All right. No problem. Thank you for your help. Oh, one other thing, Father.
Yes.
What is the official way to get a torch?
Ah, right. I believe you can speak over to the carpenter. They may be able to procure one of them for you.
All right. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
Also, find
Alright.
carpenters.
Find Nella, then go to the carpenter. Yes, we could,
Well, let's see who we
we could
run
walk
into
our way over
first.
there.
We just passed by the carpenter's place. I was
Right.
back
Oh
there.
my goodness. What? That is a monster. You see that?
I see that. Oh, it's gone.
Wow.
It's gone.
That didn't happen.
That did not happen.
Like to keep tight belts. What can I say?
Are you all coming to mass tonight?
Since when? Probably not. Got a meeting in about an hour.
Oof. Oh, there is no. There we go.
Take it apart.
Have either of you seen
him.
Nella anywhere? The
We're the
apothecary?
woodworkers.
Nella, apothecary.
Haven't seen them.
She's running around all over the place. Good luck
Yeah,
trying to
that's
catch her.
probably why we can't find her.
Most likely.
Anyway, thank you.
If you end up seeing her, can you let her know that we are looking for her? It should be something we should be saying.
That's true.
Oh, I could go try and talk to the rancher.
Now we're
That's
going to
a-
get over here, and the woodworker's not even going to be here.
Oh, they're not. Okay, so was it the woodworkers or is it the carpenters? I think we're supposed to find the carpenters. That's
Is
who
it
the
not the same
father
thing?
said. It is not the same thing. The woodworkers are the people that cut down the wood. The
Oh.
carpenters are the people that end up making the buildings.
Okay. I missed that part. I don't know where they are.
We passed by the stall and they weren't there. I saw them running about way earlier though.
Okay.
So I know they're here. At least I saw the apprentice. Just a day of back and forth.
What?
A day of back and forth today. Got my cat. I got my thigh worked
Yes,
out.
it's it has been all over the town
Mhm.
and the roads.
All the bumps and stuff. All the stupid rocks.
I suppose it could be seen as a good thing if we were like new to this town or something, but like we didn't know where everything was or something, like you know. But
Well, obviously, we have lived in this town for a while.
there's Dromi.
Okay,
You
at
should
least
know
we know
where
they're
Nella
not
is.
outside.
Idea that it was a fane of sorts, or some sort of worship, perchance? I've certainly heard of no sorts when reading the scriptures of the Father.
I don't know. Perhaps it's simply a way to make themselves known when they're traveling down the trails. Could be as simple
Quite
as
possibly, aye. Something to keep
But
the little rabbits away, or the other things that might prey on their stock, rattling like perhaps a snake in the bush or something like that. I don't suppose they were friendly to you at all. You had much in the way of conversation.
that. A bit standoffish. Did not like the fact that I had stumbled upon their cart, but not
where is
outright
that cart
hostile.
exactly?
Oh, it's off the path somewhere into the woods. I wouldn't suggest poking your nose around it. They got fairly defensive.
Well, I'm sure they did, but, such information is useful should anything arise. After all, if they were to, I don't know, scupper off with something, the Lord Regent will be most interested to know where it is they camp, as I'm sure they'll be loath to leave their cart behind. But either way, we should talk no longer upon the subject in the open. I'll wish you a very pleasant day, and once again, I hope you had a very pleasant stroll.
I did.
Miss Rivers?
Hiromi! Oh dear, he's
I will
dying.
go and.
He is dying.
Just a
Rami!
Yes, what
It's
can I
okay,
do
a lot
for
of
you?
people have.
Excuse me.
So you were the last one I've seen with Nella. Do you know where she went?
Well,
right
she's
behind
right
you.
here.
Ah, there you are. Okay.
Right.
Annie was looking for you.
They have some soft things to
yes.
sell.
Yes.
Do you?
Not any.
Not
The
us.
merchant.
She does.
The merchant. I believe it was sulfur.
Oh. Sulfur.
I don't know if she's. I don't know if she came back by now, but she did have a bit of a headache. Yes, she is back, so she is somewhere.
I'll take a look.
Last time we saw her, she was at the tavern.
It's the carpenters.
Nella,
They went past.
would you be able to use these for what we
I'll
spoke
let you
about?
while, Nella. I'm going to.
Ah, there she is.
To the regent really quickly.
All right then.
She's over here.
I made it back, my friends.
She's right here.
Welcome back.
No, it's right here.
Here's the
Hey.
Nella.
Miss Lady!
Yes.
The
Oh, thank you so
nightshade.
much.
Yes,
From nightshade.
nightshade berries.
I can.
All right, one.
Yes. Thank you. Where did you find
One
them?
crown tea. 1 crown tea.
That daft idiot Lucas gave them to
Thank
us
you very
for
much.
use in a pie. Again.
No, thank you both. It's been more than helpful having your help. As you could tell, I'm instructed.
If I find some elderberries
course.
out there tomorrow, and I
Okay,
have
kindly.
spare, I'll bring them to you.
Thank you
Right.
very much.
Right.
So
Now,
grab
next order
the
of business.
torches.
Hello, everybody.
I'm here. To
So
see you
they end up
on
walking
behalf
past
of
here
the miners
and
as well.
to
So
the
yes,
left.
how may I help you?
Wondering if there is something you could purchase for me. I just discovered we have a dock.
Well, it's almost sunset. Should have enough time.
If we can find them. With one torch or two. This is not that
I'm
place.
unfamiliar with this part of town.
Same here.
Oh. They lost
Me.
Disappeared.
I think I'm a true hunter.
I very rarely ever see anybody over here, even the farmers themselves. Hmm.
At least the apprentice one went this way.
Say the apprentice?
Yes, of the carpenter. He at least
Okay.
went this way. Where else he is, I do not know.
Well, there's the rancher, and somebody else. I think that's the butcher.
Maybe.
Hey, Edward. Have you
Yeah,
seen the
you two
carpenter
round
around
back
anywhere?
again. Carpenter Sean. No, he's been gone for a little bit. Why?
All right. We need a couple of torches. We're going out to the swamp at night with the hunters.
You're going to the swamp at night.
Yep. I know what you're thinking. The regent had put us up to it.
Okay. Well, wish you all the best, and I already passed off the wool to the tailors, so maybe, hopefully you got enough thread for the carpenter.
Hopefully.
Okay.
I'll let them know if they're around. I'll let them know you're looking for them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is the farmer in?
As far as I know, yes, he's been walking around with a load of sacks on his body, so he's been doing his work.
Oh, I should go catch up with him then.
Good jump. Right. Another person that we haven't seen in a while.
Carpenters. Are you talking about the farmers? Which one?
The
Which one are you
carpenter.
talking about? Okay. So the humorous apprentice, we can use both.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Perfect.
He was always in his shop.
Oh, we passed by here like a few times, and he wasn't here.
Was Miss Drake able to get to you?
Ah,
Or to see her around if anything about name or cloth? I think, you know.
Where?
I haven't. I'll talk to
I
her
was
one
just
more
speaking
time.
to our craftsman.
I'll go do that now.
Right, that's what we were coming for.
These are going to be.
What can I help you with
these
you?
Two are going to be accompanying.
2 torches.
Ay.
I know.
Honestly, like anything, it's not the lumber that's the problem. It's the cloth, and that's if anything, it's out of my hand. But I'm gonna see if the lad can get me some more, and I can definitely get you some torches. That, or if
know
anything, we
that
might have to
the-
start bartering, or if anything, I might have to be as far as to maybe tell Mr. Clive if he's got any additional down the mine that we might be able to take. Otherwise, we're not even.
Hannah just ended up getting a new input of wool. So there's that.
Where is the tail?
I'd say we need a minimum of 2 to be safe. We don't all need a torch. 4 torches would be quite expensive, I'm sure.
Pretty much so.
Seeing as if anything, the current demand for them, it's like, yeah, I'll have to ask you, Old Biscuit, if anything, a decent penny for them, but.
All we need is a couple. If 2 people are the light sources and 2 go out into the bush, then we can find our
And
way
if anything,
back.
yes, like if I might have anything, offer some advice, just, you know, staying in groups might be the best of action, if anything.
Yep.
Light's going to scare
If
off
anything,
prey.
if Mr.
but-
Harcourt needs any more hands, I could offer as well to at least assist you all. I've handled great many a beast, if anything, back home. Rams as mean as can fucking be.
Alright,
Goats, if
well, if we're
anything,
going to
probably
make the
would take in
attempt,
most men's.
we were going to meet at the Hunter's Lodge at dusk,
We're
but
babies.
considering it's starting to get dark,
I will.
let's see
It's
what we
about
can
an
do with
hour.
those torches. Yes.
Yep, if anything, I hate to make you all wait, but we'll see what the lad comes back with. Hopefully he can find Miss Drake. Like I said, lumber's not the issue. It's strictly the cloth.
Right. I will see if I can help.
Also, Mr. O'Hare, if anything, seeing as Mr. Harcourt came to me about this, what might take more precedence? The torches, or if anything, he was asking me to make you all a snare. The trap would be more?
Unfortunately, my hand is being
That one is
full,
strictly
so the
lumber, though.
torches.
I do need,
Oh.
if anything, fucking weird berries. The ones that the creatures love eating all the damn time. I forget they're called.
Right.
Something.
I will.
Do I end
I'll
up
have
needing
to
to find the
ask the
apothecary again?
Mom.
Yes,
I'll
the
see if we can
apothecary.
find something for bait.
I don't know.
May I have myself a new pastime?
Well, if they need the berries,
Down
then
at
we
the
need the apothecary.
Ben.
Oh, yes.
Chicken chase after chicken chase.
Right.
No,
I better
right?
get moving if we're going to get this done.
Right, Mr. O'Hare, hopefully I can be able to help you.
What can I do for
And
you?
yes, if you wish to accompany us, I suppose at this point the more the merrier. Hunter's Lodge.
Oh,
As it starts to get dark.
all right. Thank you.
The more the safer.
Y'all take care then. Hopefully, I'll be able to come to y'all with good news, if anything.
Rightio.
Yeah, something needed.
I guess we have some time.
Wait, what if we end
don't
up
all-
asking if they?
Oh.
What if we end up asking if they need any help as payment for the torches? Work for a torch?
Could do that. I don't know. Going out at night is kind of dangerous, so I would like to
It's
get more than
dangerous.
just a torch.
Yeah, but it's right there getting the trap. You just need a torch, so then we can have it light, and then we have our swords, and they have the guns. Someone's bound to get injured anyway.
Right. I hope not, but always plan for the worst, I guess.
Do you try and have some
Well,
mods
we've
music, you
got-
two? Would rather prefer if no one gets hurt.
Right, my thoughts exactly. We've got
Hey, you
about,
just gotta be
let's say, 20
realistic.
minutes.
We'll probably get some food.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Take a good 20-minute break, and then we'll have plenty of energy to go out. And then we'll meet them at the Hunter's Lodge.
Nella, has she been recently?
It's more like first we end up going to the meeting and then going out.
There is a story.
She's the.
This is a
She's
story.
there out.
So
Black hair. She's got red hair,
I understand,
green
but
top,
it's still
and
too much you've been told
grey.
about.
so I can.
I see.
So I can yes.
Not nonsense already.
Yeah, so he
Oh,
asked,
wait, no, she's
I
in
don't
there.
remember the exact
That's
word,
maybe like
but it was along the lines of if there is
Understood.
sin in this town or something like that.
Thank you.
The way he worded
Two
it,
batches of eggs.
Sorry, I can't.
upset Caleb.
Plus a
a
can,
bit.
sir.
And you know
Actually,
that
could
is
you get me
correct?
some wine, please?
Yes, I believe so.
Wine.
For you, sir.
Yeah, the lady.
A
that's
small
been
soup,
working
please.
Here.
This was
For you, sir.
you bet so.
Who called for the
Sorry, but my
wine?
mind just went blank. Yeah, so.
I
was
did.
actually Sitting right there when
Yeah.
it happened.
Sorry, I didn't
when it's
quite
when the
know,
whole thing
like,
started.
Thank
Yes,
you.
there's sin in
Are
this
you one of the
town.
servers here?
Caitlin, was
I'm a
disturbed by
cook.
that wording.
Oh, you want
so she
soup?
got up and started
I
leaving.
hope I
You're a
can.
cook. I see. I don't think I've
Yeah,
actually
especially
met you
this-
before, which is strange given how small the
Someone
town is.
saying that
What's your name, sir?
can
Elias Longbeck. Pleasure.
cause concern for some of the.
Pleasure,
those
Elias.
that
I'm
have
Jeremy
strong
Wetlock.
faith.
I'm one of the guild
Thanks.
members here, and these are my compatriots.
Certainly so. I've seen it.
We know each
myself
other very
many
well.
occasions.
I'm acquainted with this one quite a
Yeah,
lot.
so
Better watch out. He drinks
he
heavy.
stopped her, grabbed her arm.
I'm just wondering, do we still have two
Uh,
soups?
Regent's trying to.
So, are we
calm
having an
things down,
impromptu meeting?
Trying to sort things out.
A little bit.
Yes.
We wanted to know if you wanted
I'll
to
get him
join a little outing
basically
for the
smooth
hunters.
The situation
The
over, 'cause it was
regent
starting
has
to get
tasked
heated.
us with helping the
But
hunters
just
stay
so
safe out in the
Tension was
swamp.
rising at the very least.
At
Oh,
night.
well, but of course. Is that going to be tonight?
Thank you, sir.
You still here?
Yes. In fact, in about 20 minutes, we're going to go talk to them at the Hunters Guild, Hunters Lodge.
Was
After the meeting
Fantastic.
that is run by the blacksmith.
No, I can't.
His belief was is more harsh.
A meeting?
So
huh?
keep
What about the
notes,
blacksmith?
Keep one of each.
Remember, she
And
stopped.
the
She
regent
stopped us a
is
while
more
ago
of
and told
a-
us that she was going to hold a
Just
meeting
wanting to
that
If you can't sell,
ends up
you know.
Right,
trying to
that
figure
meeting,
out.
Uh,
I understand.
cabbage tomato, then
Yeah,
never
so
That's honestly probably up to a hair. It depends on him on when we go out,
They,
but he
uh,
said that we're
he
going to
did
meet.
say
So
afterwards.
we'll tell them about it.
I already did.
Okay, good then. Yes, after the
feed
blacksmith
this
it wasn't
meeting.
an entire
animals
scene. It was
here.
like half a scene, if that makes
Very
sense.
well.
We're running out of
That makes sense.
All right.
keep an eye on your eggs, I guess.
So they did yeah, they did their talk. Went outside. The regent talked to the merchant. I don't remember exactly why, but the regent went off. He came back.
It's not quite
talked to the merchant
wine
some
from
more,
the
and
city,
people were
but
sort of
it's
standing
something.
around listening into the conversation
barrel
because it
sitting on
was
top
out
of
in the
the other
open.
barrel.
Really.
Oh dear Sophia, please be
All right,
careful.
A motion like that's going to draw attention, eh?
Yeah, and
Yes.
basically, the merchant.
I'll explain to them why it's only
demanded
one.
an example be made.
Oh, Sophia, please be careful. Oh my goodness.
So, we run out of bowls, but we had one last big one, so you all have to share it together.
Lashings
Convenient.
were the,
Whoever paid for it.
it's
punishment
all right.
that was
I've
demanded.
already eaten today, but
And
Sure.
Who else needed it?
Oh,
she
no.
ran out,
That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
She was by the
That did
pier.
Fucking
not.
index fingers.
Forgetting his name. The
Okay, are you paying for it or I'm
not,
paying for it?
Cooper,
Right.
the other miner, the taller
I'll pay for it because I ordered
about-
it.
Okay.
Talked
How
to her,
much?
Don't know what was said exactly.
This year it's 14, please.
But then the
14, okay.
regent went out, and apparently the merchant followed him.
Alright.
I wasn't there, so I don't know exactly what happened. But she jumped into the lake, into the cold
good.
lake.
The lake.
If you want any, go ahead. Got to have our strength up. God damn it, my
She was
fingers.
rightfully scared, I would think. I
need to keep my hands over here.
It probably felt like very much a witch hunter, and I don't think she's a witch.
Hey, at least
the
you're
very
not
least.
throwing around your blade.
Certainly not, but certainly suspicious behavior. I'm sure you'll agree. We'll see.
Can I...
The extent that he
So,
tested
interesting.
the It is what upset me.
It
right?
was
Oh, it's just 3. It's the
Solan, right?
Oh,
I see.
Solan.
So,
Yeah.
your
Solan,
concern
that's
is
right.
you don't want to be seeing any more witch hunts.
I haven't seen you around very much.
That's your
Are you fairly new?
There's beer that was 3, I thought.
Not
and the
been
cider
in
was
a
six.
while. I've just been quite
Father
still.
was a bit more merciful.
Moving from sea to
Ah, I
land,
see.
it's a bit tricky.
Might believe in otherwise.
Sometimes
I
Sea
see.
legs to land legs and all that.
asks difficult things for
Ah.
someone. I'm not going to speak to
The
condone.
sea is not for miles. What brings you out here?
Action space, because I've only heard your take
Had
on
a
it,
tip.
and I'm sure there may be many
I'm
other
following
factors
through.
involved. Things, prior relationships, anything of that sort, which might
Following
be
through
turned
on
out.
a
Not
tip,
that I'm
eh?
doubting you, of course.
I'm
just
not
looking
sure
for
if you
something.
heard the
Understand
church
I'm
bells,
speaking
but it's
from a
time for
place of
mass.
ignorance right now.
Ah,
All right.
Do you believe that the regent has
very well.
Right.
Thank you.
the best in mind for Blackwell?
Of course.
Well, get the rest. I'll eat the rest then.
Fetching more water.
You see, then,
So he's right there.
it's.
Well, I'll see you all at mass.
Am I being quite blind? Ah, right, so I am. Well, of course. In that case, I have no fear of saying anything like that. Well, if that's the case, that's all fine.
Thank you very much for the
But,
stew.
I do believe so. Yes.
I'll
Miss Sophia,
come back for that.
I'm sure you do so. But if you have
would
a.
you like to attend mass with me?
Yes, I might need to be stolen away in a second.
I might
And I will be following you. Just, I'm just waiting for the bell.
do you,
watch over, like...
do you understand? Of course.
This lady I was looking for.
And the
Mr.
father
Evans.
will watch over you.
We'll be meeting at the hunting lodge shortly. I just need to grab a quick bite to eat.
Part of why it is
Alright.
we've been able to spread out and make places like Blackwell, move out from our borders, bring the light of the family.
Regent.
Maybe I should just, let him know before I'm going.
I meant to secure 2
I
torches.
shall save
was
you
there this
response
entire
near the
time?
top.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm
So
sure
this
you
is
will
near the sermon for you.
accompany me for the evening mass. It went down here for me as well.
He should probably get some food in him before.
Right.
Well,
Quick
Because
bite, then I'll be
that-
right there, Regent.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So-
quick one.
Anyone seen any miners out giving bad
Taking the regent with you?
No.
He insisted that he wanted to tag along.
Not
The
really.
Regent?
See the hunting grounds.
Well, if I don't come back from looking in the mines, you know
Indeed.
where I am.
Mm.
Well, I'll think about
That's
it.
new.
Say, Miss
See
Rivers.
if I can find anything
Oh,
else which might help.
apologies.
Getting quite the menagerie.
Torch, O'Hara.
Church of the
I
Fountain
don't like
with
the sound of that.
Are
Why
you-
is he going out there?
It's
He just wants to see the hunting grounds. I'll be fine if you want to stay in town.
walks of life, be
No, I don't want to stay in
miners,
town.
bakers, priests, whatever else. It's the one
But I-
banner that unites us all, so people hold very true to it.
All right.
And of course, if we
We'll go
Just let me
1-to-1
know.
ammunition then.
if we shake that core
No.
fundament that binds us
You
all
keep my
together,
ammunition. I ain't gonna shoot nothing. I'll just have my knife on me and I'll make sure
some
nothing
people have seen a lot of conflict in their life, and a lot of
comes up from
conflict
behind us, I
makes them
guess.
very scared. And they rightly so.
All right.
when they see
Fine.
Don't leave me here.
of what they enjoy in question.
If you needed another
Fine. All right.
if you needed another pair of eyes, I got some, as well as a blade.
As well, to be clear,
I'll meet you at the hunting lodge. We'll be along shortly. I have to gather up our little retinue.
simple lie.
You got
And have a
another
quick
torch
bite to
on you?
eat. So, out of character, they merged. So we'll have to speak to the DMs as soon as we're going to head out.
Don't worry, I have a fix.
You have a.
I'm not saying
Excellent.
that her reaction was the best one.
Understood.
Oh,
Honestly, if I was her, I probably would
I
have
found it.
just
Well.
stayed there. Like,
if you would. We don't need to light it yet, but
she wasn't even being talked to.
we can hold on to it until we head out. All right. Let me see about that meal before I go.
I understand where you're coming from. I do. But the core of it is. Have you ever?
It ain't working.
How's your mother's cooking?
This?
What are you trying?
You had to put out torches
It was
and
decent.
Put it
I won't
out.
say it was the best, but it was decent.
it's still hot to be right now.
That makes sense.
Ah, yeah,
Sorry,
I
I'm
bet
setting
you
the tavern on
tolerate
fire.
most every single day.
I prefer that you didn't set the carpet on fire, but
Of course, like a good son would. So if you came up one day and your mum came put a table.
Curious how many people choose not to attend the mass.
And a chance to not be in that mass. I'll take it.
Same here.
Glad we can agree on something then.
do so much for our town. It's important that during throughout our days and our daily rites, we make sure the father knows.
Fucking hate this part. I'll be by the gully, by the hunter's lodge for whenever you guys are ready. If you want to come with me, you can.
Alright. I'll follow suit. I'll follow suit.
You don't want to be around here once they start doing their
They're doing some prayers down
whatever
that way.
it
You
is.
should probably go
That
that
they
way.
are, and
for
that they
stuff.
should rightly
Perfectly
be.
timed. I didn't hear the bells, but it's...
Yeah,
You did it
you
all.
go that way. Yeah, go.
You alright, miss?
Just thinking for a moment. I'm fine.
Gotcha. Ugh. Pop a squat here until they're all ready, I guess. Can I, like, put this on me? That would be amazing.
I do not think so.
Well, that's just fucking great, ain't it? I can stick it somewhere for now.
In the ground, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know the moment I sit down and get comfortable,
You're gonna
those
show
fuckers
up?
are gonna come around that corner. Mm-hmm. Always do. Right at the right moment, right when I'm just about to get all nice and warm in my seat. Ugh.
Outside of them.
Yeah, I ain't put my feet up yet. Ugh. What's got y'all traveling all the way up here?
Got a tip on something, and I'm following suit.
You one of them travelers? You live here?
You decided to make a residence here. I'm not a traveler. I've been here for a few months.
Yeah, it's my fault. I don't really get involved with the town people very much.
That's fair. Guess it should be my fault more since I'm supposed to get involved with the town people.
Ugh. Tell you what, being out in the woods at dark, it's something else. Hope you're ready for that.
I'm ready. It can't be worse than the storms I had to ordeal on the way over here.
Storms? You from far, far away?
Mm-hmm. I'm not usually part of this. Part of the new world. I'm not usually. I traveled here.
I could tell by your accent.
Mm-hmm. Is it by the accent or
How you liking it?
the leg? Eh, it's better than traveling on sea. And then living on a boat.
I ain't never seen no ocean before.
There's a huge chunk of water. Storms are not nice at one bit. End up going savage, which ends up turning the waves to toss around the boats like a rag doll.
That don't sound fun at all.
Not really.
Just be careful around that church. I don't know how you feel about higher powers or whatnot, but they're very strict around here.
Thing that I do follow is the water. You flow and accept change, basically. That's one thing you get to learn.
Don't let them cloaked fuckers hear you saying that. Lord knows what they'll do to you.
And
Like they did to poor Kaylin.
Mm-hmm. What was the reason why they did that to Kaylin?
Kaylin's job choice is not very fitting for a woman of God, if you would.
Mm.
And they like to think everyone is a man and woman of God here, whether we like it or not. Ooh, Lord have mercy, that grass scared the absolute fucking shiitake mushrooms out of me. Ooh, I almost. Right, looking between those, look at my top perspective for you, but swore someone was peeking around that corner. Ooh, my fucking heart leapt into my asshole. Oh my god. Oh.
Hello.
Perfect. I scared myself, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
You really need to take better care of yourself if you're that easy to fright.
Look at that piece of grass peeking around that corner and tell me that don't look like a little child. I damn near shit myself.
Suppose it does.
Oh.
Aren't you brave
Can't
being
expect
afraid
us
of
to
little
grow.
children? Right now?
If you ain't afraid of children, you ain't afraid of nothing.
Can't be afraid of something that ain't never gonna be an issue.
In this economy?
Yeah, that. I agree.
Do me a favor.
What are you doing out there?
Just go put it on my desk.
Walking.
Guess it's go time.
Didn't take a candle. Made it back though. Lights in town are pretty.
Miss Brent.
Sir.
Miss Sahara will be arriving shortly, along with the others, and we'll start our expedition shortly.
I will
How many
that
torches do we have?
You're gonna be arriving shortly.
2 torches.
Be better if we could get one more.
I've given my
Yes,
ammunition
2
to
at the
O'Hara,
minimum would be
so
good.
he has double the amount. I can't shoot at night. Not anymore.
I would
We'll
bring it
secure
anyway.
everybody.
It seconds as a spear with those bayonets.
It's pretty barbaric, sir.
Barbaric but true.
I'm going to see if I can get one more torch.
You can just stick with
Perfect.
life if you wish. I'll go and secure the ammunition and the rifle.
I was wondering where you went.
Regent
I missed
says
the
if Regent
mass.
goes, I'll bring the rifle
fine.
strapped to my back.
I'll just keep
Might
them
save my
company.
life. Who knows?
Who knows? I'll be right back. I'll secure the rifles.
Yeah, we were gossiping. Girl talk. None of your business.
Not that I care.
Oh, I mean, you did ask.
Yeah, I did.
Didn't you?
Hey, what the fuck? What piece
through?
of grass are you talking about?
Here, sit right here. That piece of grass I picked around the corner in the wind. Scared the shit out of me.
I don't see a child.
I'll go stand by it. Hold on.
Looks like grass to me.
What's going on? What?
Some sort of illusion with grass, I assume.
Yeah, no, apparently they saw a child.
A child?
A child?
I just get
No
jumpy
children
at
here.
night. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It's just the
preferably.
goddamn grass.
You probably
That
just saw
creepy
Lucas or
fucker there.
something. What, the beggar? What's wrong with him?
Look at him.
I have to agree
He's
on
not
you
very
with this
nice,
one.
He's just a beggar.
He's filthy.
I'm
Creeps
lazy.
around in the
Hey,
dark,
don't
jumps
touch him.
out at you, and goes, "Hey!"
That
Out
sounds
near
like
beat
fun.
the shit out of him.
I wouldn't
It
blame
ain't
if you
fun.
did.
No?
Damn, we got the whole goddamn
tonight.
town out here.
I know, right?
Well, seeing as I can't offer too much besides 2 torches, I figured might as well offer my hands.
How
But
was church?
Same as always. Usual.
I mean, the church is ridden with termites, so it's closed for the night.
I'll be seeing to that tomorrow
Here I am.
morning.
Wow.
Well.
Apologies for
Like
being.
the party to accompany us.
Right. My God, he's dying. Come to us.
I'm alive. I'm alright.
There he is.
You're alright, Mr. Whitelock.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Oh. So what's the occasion
your
for going
torch.
to the swamps?
Yeah, I know.
Well, last time I went to the swamps, I was able to find a deer, as unlikely as that seems.
You gonna give that back, right?
I know.
I suppose. I was hoping to carry one of them at least.
Are you coming with us? You can carry the torch if you want.
I am.
He's one of the tall of us, so, you know, good coverage of the light, at least.
I don't want to
Yes.
carry that damn thing. Make my arm tired.
I don't want to carry one.
We have 2 torches and a number of candles.
Candles
We're
ain't
going
gonna
to
do
see if we
shit
can go
out
in
there.
for
You can
inside.
hand me the other torch.
2 torches
I
will
can
be
basically carry it
enough.
pretty well.
The moon looks
right
like
there.
it's going to be bright tonight, though.
Right.
Anton, what are you doing
Going
out
last.
Yes.
Someone's got
does
good
he ever
handiwork.
do it?
there? Just hanging
He just
out
creeps around in the dark. I
All
don't
right,
mind him
I guess
doing
he's a
it.
Who's out here?
Yeah.
Who's creeping in the
Berries.
dark? That's mighty
This
unsettling.
dirty
We
one
already had the
here.
3 gentlemen this evening who were apparently.
Talking about
Oh.
him.
You talking about Whitmore?
Here's what about-
Anton, what are you doing, man?
Anton here, despite creeping around, has a pretty good eye. He helped me
Aye,
bag the
he
dough
does.
that I actually managed to find in the swamp. As such,
Everything is
he will be a
settled,
good addition to
Mr.
our
Howard.
party. I believe so. Your assistant, was he to accompany us?
Yes, the boy should know a bit more about the surrounding area.
Right. Whereabouts is he? I saw that he was here.
He is.
Ah, there he is.
Dropping something off at the bailey.
Right.
No. While we're out there, we listen to Mr. O'Hare and Miss Brent. Whatever they say goes. They know the area. If they say stop, you fucking stop. If they say hide, you hide.
And if they say run, you run. Understood?
Aye.
Understood. Yes, sir.
You're in your hands.
I will try not to disappoint. Right, so, there's a number of things you need to know about being out in the woods at night. First of all, has anyone actually done so before?
Only out with you than on one occasion.
Twice, at least, and a few times back home.
Right, good.
I like to take walks at night. When I
My
can.
travels.
It's a bad habit of
Do
mine
not
as
be
well.
creeping around in the dark.
What the hell is he doing? Just to reiterate to everyone then, we're going to want to stay as a group. We're going to be following the
I don't want
path
to wind up another dead
and
body.
over. To the swamp, indeed. Once there, we'll take a path straight through, and I will occasionally move off from the group into the darkness to see if I can't find something. The point of this is using the numbers here to flush out the game. And then hopefully I can land a shot. I'll admit hunting at night is typically better in smaller groups, but do what we can. Additionally,
If we have to, Mr. Hare, there is you and Miss Brent. If we don't have any luck, we can always split into 2 different groups. One experienced hunter per.
right, if necessary. The important thing is that the woods do get more dangerous at night. Mountain lions, wolves. If it's wolves, it's best to stay as a group.
Right,
Everybody
right.
facing out. Keep the torches high. There's a mountain lion. Coyotes as well. There's a mountain lion. Keep your eyes off of it. If you turn your back and you run, it will take that as an opportunity to pounce. If you turn...
It's a bear.
Pray.
You let me handle it.
Don't
the
climb
rest
a
of you
tree.
start heading back towards the home.
Right.
It's only one way to take care of a bear. Avoid it.
Are we all ready then?
By your lead,
As ready as we'll ever be. Torch bearers. Both of them lit.
Hey, let me get my torch lit. Jeremy, if you could.
Just rub the tips
Tips
together.
lit now, or do we want to save it for further in?
Oh boy. The torches last
Your
a while.
call, Mr. O'Hare.
They're gonna last. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Let's make our way.
Right.
It won't help a whole bunch,
No.
but we have a few spare candles just in case.
Good. Yes, take those spare candles with you.
At the very least, it can be used as a way of locating someone.
Apologies. Mr.
Mr.
Wylock, if you want to be with the most of them up front, I'll stay towards the mid or the back, so we can
I'll
get some
take the
proper
back.
lighting.
Right.
We will be able to
Oh,
see you. so-
Hara, you get the front.
Understood.
You want me with you?
You stay next to me, boy.
Yeah.
I'm happy to.
You go out in the woods tonight.
What's that night? Hell. This is going to be interesting.
It'd be quite pleasant if we didn't just have a talk about mountain lions and bears.
Better to know.
I didn't mean to... Well, actually I did mean to frighten you. It's something to take seriously.
No, it's good.
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Oh my.
There is some benefit to being out here as a group. Much less likely to try something. Typically they'll move off.
That's the end of finding a buffet.
Region?
Yes, what is it?
Unless they do.
Did you end up having that conversation with Noah?
I believe this is the branching path, is it not?
Indeed.
Good. What'd she say, if you don't mind me
Looks
the
like
left
some
one.
efforts were made to actually clear
She's
it out a
willing to
little
work
bit,
with
which is
you
nice.
as long as it's able
That's
to
the
be
Lambeth
taken
recipe
slow,
know
and
how to
she's able
work.
to watch what you do to make sure there's no accidents.
Do you see some lights over there?
I do.
Someone must have left a lantern or something. To the right.
Over towards
Perhaps it's
the.
those ruffians.
No matter.
I saw they had some wagon out there, so they're probably camping out the night.
Our new acquaintances are very likely the cause of that, yes.
Probably just a couple of lanterns on their cart or something.
It bears actually mentioning if you see a lantern in the woods, don't go following it unless you have no other choice.
What is that supposed to mean?
That's very
Following
ominous.
Bandits.
Look, it means that we've seen lights in the woods without a definitive cause before.
You're
sure
about that?
What?
Quite sure.
Vagabonds, more
I have
than
no
likely.
doubt some strange things happens in the dark forest, but
Well, certainly it's just passing traders. What else could it be?
Bandits. Who knows
yes,
what else?
bandits. Bandits do come around
Make
here
no
sometimes at
mistake.
night.
There are bandits that are keen on coming across the lone trader.
That's why we're not alone.
Exactly. So you don't have to worry.
I've had my few fair share of bandits on the road, these roads specifically. Up towards the
Down
manor,
here.
actually.
To the left. That'll take us towards the swamp. Once
To
follow
the left,
path.
you said? Follow the path.
It'll branch off. Yes.
Moon's high in the sky tonight, so we at least have moonlight.
Yes. I wouldn't count on that for
The ground here is rough. Moving at this speed down this hill feels dangerous.
It is at least helpful for not tripping.
Well,
Might want
take
to
your
slow
time.
it a little, Mr. Whitelock.
Will do.
Careful of the jagged rocks here.
We'll wait for everyone to get down before we continue forward.
Good call, Mr. Whitelock.
Especially considering it's a split in the path.
I feel like there might be a presence
Did you hear?
behind you.
Did you hear something?
What?
No.
I did. I did.
It sounded like
Up at the peak of the hill.
it was probably just a fox or something.
Another light.
Probably.
Sounds
Keep
like
your wits
Bray.
about you.
Be careful what you think you hear
Hey,
and
you
what you
alright?
actually do.
O'Hara.
Right.
Oh.
Let's continue. Will this be the time to...
Looks like we're
hold
being
up,
followed.
Or are
hold
we
up.
still staying together?
Wait, hold.
Hold
Stop.
up.
Wait.
Mr.
Hold.
Whitelock. What the hell?
Where'd you go?
What do you see?
We have a straggler, apparently.
Who is that? Who in the bloody hell?
What are you doing out here? It's dark.
I could ask you the same question.
Bring some food.
We're hunting for the town. In a group.
At night.
Yep. Creatures come out at night as well. Mountain lions, bobcats.
And other things.
Right. Get back with the group.
Go.
Well, just stay safe out there.
I would not
Be
go that
careful.
way if I were you.
What is that?
You have a good night, ma'am. Come on.
There's a reason we
Come on.
Gentlemen.
Travel safe.
Do not
Is there an
heed
issue?
my warning.
No, Mr. Harcourt.
Don't worry about it, Regent.
Then let's carry on.
We're wasting
We have a job
time.
to do.
Burning moonlight.
Crazy bitches. Amelia,
I can still feel her eyes on you.
Come
It's the
on,
strangest
let's
thing
just
I've ever
go.
heard,
We'll
like a
talk about it
cackle.
later. Get away from that freak.
Must be the birds or something.
Oh, sometimes the birds do that.
That was
as
the
well.
I ain't
one
worried
today
about no
that said something about
little
the
woman.
father.
It's just a girl in a dress being creepy in the woods. She's probably one of them foreigners as well.
DM present?
None.
Sounds like it.
Hi. I'm going to need to.
Hold.
Go right home. Switch the headset for a moment.
We're missing a fellow.
Oh, wait.
Hold.
Hold on.
It's alright.
1,
He's
2,
having
3, 4.
technical difficulties.
Don't tell me we're already missing someone.
Perhaps it would be wise to keep a number of who is
Technical difficulties?
Yeah. We
He
might
called upon the
be here a
guards.
while, so we should just keep going, but I don't know. I'd like him to fix his headset.
Mr.
Note
Anton
he is
fixing
technically still traveling with you.
something with his attire.
He will return when he
Sure.
Alright, thank you.
Sure, he can
Let's
make
keep
it.
moving. We're good. Let's keep going.
All right.
He's totally staying with us. in
Could
This
someone
group.
get a head count while we're walking?
1, 2,
One.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, including myself. 10 without
2,
me.
4, 6, 8.
DM note. You notice that there is a straggler behind you. Seems the vagabond is still there.
Fucking creepy bitch.
If they
Keep
get
going.
themselves into trouble. If they get themselves into trouble, it's not our problem.
Wind's picking up. Come on, let's get off this mountain.
Just
Red
a
light just went down. Bad luck for them, I guess. Carry on.
Well, no, that's not a good thing, sir. She could get hurt.
Yes, I'm aware.
Hey,
Mr. Harcourt, where would
Come on.
why don't you travel with us?
Tell them to hold.
Come on, we're getting out of the light.
Mr. White.
I can't even see her no more. Fuck.
Come on, let us
Whatever.
continue.
We need to stop stopping.
We do.
No.
Forget
Random
the
woman
crazy
in a
one.
dress in the dark. That don't sit right with me.
I understand.
We'll keep an eye out.
This is why I didn't want to come out here. Fucking jumping at shadows.
We have
Everything all right,
multiple
Agent?
armed individuals.
Yes.
We're fine. We're not
moving.
stopping again.
Yep. Let's go move.
We don't have more of them, do we?
Just
You
the
were
one.
saying, Mr. McCrumley.
This is it. Unfortunately,
That woman who's following us, or if she even is
I
anymore.
meant.
She approached me
We don't
today
have more
in the
followers,
town
do we?
square. She approached me today in the town square, the woman.
And apparently,
She said the father was false.
Right.
They call this a facade, facade, I think is what the term.
We'll deal with it when it arises.
I
Facade?
questioned her, obviously,
And once again,
but
that was
As long as they don't
9.
have a gun.
yeah, that's the word.
10 with the
Antoine.
follower.
Yes.
I'll
Antoine.
bear that in mind.
Is Antoine one of the?
Of course, sir.
Is that the vagabond following us?
He's the beggar.
He's the beggar. Antoine's a beggar. Oh, excuse me.
2 hunters, 3 guild members, regent, his assistant, the beggar, and the bard.
So that's not including the person following us.
Oh,
Correct.
Do we need to?
Might have gone off.
I mean,
Don't
certainly.
pay them any
Fucking
mind.
creeping me out.
Hold.
Hold.
Everything okay?
Why are we
Hey,
stopping
keep
now?
moving.
We need to stay as quiet as we can.
No words here on out then.
The chatter's gonna scare away the game. If we can get to the swamps, then
Very
we
well.
can hush up. And I can go
Right.
right out.
Everybody keep quiet unless you absolutely have to speak.
In fact, I'm going to set that plan in motion now. I'll step to the sides of the trail. Just continue along the path. I'll be able to see the torchlight.
Understood.
certainly is getting a bit sticky. Well,
Yes,
we've made it.
This is more or less where the path ends. This is where the swamp begins. I told you to bring your, not so nice boots. That rock up there is a good vantage
I've only got
point.
the one pair. Only got...
If the party can post up there, I can scout ahead. See if I can't find any game.
There's a rock in that direction. That's where we're going.
Mind your footing. You could really sink down in when there's a bad spot.
Yes, you can.
Lupus,
Hope no one's fond of their shoes.
your character takes a step forward, and immediately his right boot sinks up to the knee in muck.
That is nice to
Come on, boy.
Sorry.
Come on.
Like,
Keep them organized as best you can.
Again, but there's another light over there.
Hey, hear that?
What do you mean, another light? Where?
Can't stand water.
Right there.
Drop this.
Maybe it's...
What?
Where?
Shoot.
There's a light over there.
Another.
Solan, as you step out of the water, you feel something hook on the side of your good leg.
Damn it. I don't know exactly.
Take a stumbling step.
I'll go check it.
It's your knee on the side of the rock.
Not by yourself, you're not.
Step.
I can move faster.
You alright down there?
yeah, something hooked on my good one.
It's dark, but you swear you can. You can feel there's a trickle of blood coming down from your knee. It hurts. You don't think you broke anything, but your knee.
But
Miss Rivers.
Someone give me a hand.
Don't act tough, lass. Now's not the time for it.
Two now.
Right?
They're moving. It's got a focus.
Something
blood
to my
loss.
knee.
Someone likes to wander
What
around by
the
himself.
swamp?
She went into the tavern when we left. Where we're going.
That's the lake.
Anybody got a small
That could be the
bandage?
pier over there.
Oh, the light's gone.
Light's gone. It can get nice.
Right.
Understood.
Apparently that's where the pier
Bandage?
might be, and it could have just been a towns member, so... All's good.
Alright, you need to get that
Does
cleaned
anyone
when
have
we
a
get back.
bandage?
Anyone has any alcohol and a bandage?
It's not right. Should I stay here with
Yeah,
them?
you can see that there's mud caked up alongside the spot where you hit hard.
What do you need from us?
It's filthy. Mud caked against it.
Take a look around. Regent, I've learned to trust Miss Amelia's instincts. And as I would like her to me. Would.
Very well. Then we'll watch over the people here.
Assistant, the beggar.
You have a nice,
We're not going in. Carry on. The rest of us, keep your ears open for might be. That's what you. Try not to move too much. We're in torchlight. It could spook things.
Right. I must have just stick a set.
That's...
Exactly.
Must be your pasty white skin, that one. Right behind you.
Wonderful.
It was probably just an old fireplace or some embers. Probably just went cold.
Yeah, right. You're probably right.
Oh, my
My boots are probably ruined.
Oh, you brought some shitty ones, right?
Had the
Oh dear.
I might need to end up
Well,
asking
I
for a
wouldn't
new leg.
suggest trying to clean them.
Boots have seen better days.
they were weather worn anyway.
Good excuse for new boots.
Good reason as any, I suppose.
Right.
You can hear the splashing of
Fucking
hoof
hell.
prints running through the water.
Guess they got something already. Good.
Oh, it won't be this way. Did you see it?
Heard the
Being it-
gunshot.
See what?
I heard it at the very least, but
It came running
did
this
hear
way,
something
and then
run
I
through the
guess I saw
brush.
the light and...
You can hear the hoof prints splashing through the water off into the distance. Headed that way, then turned off to the right.
Either might have missed or it's another one.
Well, we can't leave the rock. We'd leave them hanging.
No, we stay here.
Did any of you see a deer
Wait.
go by?
Heard it.
You see
yes, it went that
That
way.
way.
Sort of. I lost track of it, though. So.
We don't. Not something.
Good luck.
How does he do that?
A candle. I need one
Here,
now.
take mine. Or hers. It's fine.
Thank you. Please. There.
One
If I hit it, there'll be blood. Need to track it.
Let me hold that for you.
Actually, you could do one better. Can you reload this?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll see if I can track it.
I need to do this on land. Can't get this wet. Whoa. Not like that.
That's a wolf.
You're alright. More than likely wolves. But we're in a
Probably
group.
won't be close to the fire.
Listen, we're in a group, we have fire, and we're on a rock in the middle of a swamp. They're not coming towards us.
yeah, right.
You're alright, Mr. McCrumley.
Fine, he'll pass, he'll pass.
Damn. Seems like the wolves have got the scent as well.
Hmm.
You all want to give me a hand?
Sure. What do you need of us?
I am fairly
Willing?
certain I hit that deer. And considering it ran towards the path that we came in on, it's very likely the wolves have found it as well.
Then we spread
Yeah,
out
Hurry up and
online,
say
I guess.
Make it not worth it.
Line, yes. Torchbearers at either end. And
Let's go.
What?
Come on.
Yeah.
I'll keep the left side.
Come on.
Be on the right,
Guns
be on the right.
reloaded. Not worth
thank you.
Bringus, the moment you step off the rock, you go straight up to your nipples into the muck, and your torch falls in the water.
Why nipples?
Jerome,
Hang on.
You are now immobilized.
get him up.
You
Come on.
watch your footing, because that's the last torch we have.
God, I'm really in here.
Right.
Oh God.
Yes, I can see that. Come on.
In fact, you walk
Sorry,
behind
from the
the rock.
other arm.
Don't try to pull him straight back. Pull him towards the rock.
Wherever they walk is
Okay.
safe.
Okay.
Right.
Follow me.
Oh, we're losing time.
With a massive freeze legs.
Right. Watch where you're stepping, eh, Mr. Whitelock?
This is a
That
safe way right
torch
here.
is now completely waterlogged and is unused.
Just leave
Right.
it. It's useless.
Well,
come on.
So much for
Well,
the line, then.
But at least bring
Cluster
it
about
back.
the
Maybe it can
torchbearer.
dry out or something.
Arvis, you can hear sounds of something moving outside the edge of your torchlight. There's something off to your right moving, almost like it's circling you, splashing through the water. Something walking, keeping pace.
Boy, get to the middle. Mr. O'Hare.
I'm just confident in it.
There's something circling us on the right side.
Understood. Amelia, stay on the right. Keep your eyes peeled. Everybody else, round the torchbearer.
As the rest of them are watching to the right, you look off to the left. You could swear you saw something move out in the darkness.
Get the light now. Stay in the center.
Splashing sound.
What?
Barth, if you don't mind.
Light doesn't reach far enough.
What?
I saw something, I swear. Dashing through the brush on the left.
Probably
The
wolves.
worst
Well,
possible
do that.
time to get
Move
jumpy. We need to
forward.
move.
Everybody
Now.
be quiet. Be quiet.
I think
Keep going.
I forgot who's in charge here.
Remember, shut up and listen to the hunters.
Sir.
There's one going out.
That deer probably went up the path. Any signs? Tracks? I need some light here.
Mr. McCormick.
Damn it.
I think the wind blew my candle out. Can I try to light it?
Light on the torch with Mr. McCromley.
Mine as well.
We're moving.
There you are. Good job. Right. Everyone stick together.
Hold.
Before your eyes, you see in front of you a pile of gore. Whatever was what this corpse used to be, you surmise it to be a deer, is now nothing but blood pudding.
What?
Keep your ears out.
Who the hell?
They certainly
Something
made quick
has
work of it.
torn the absolute
There's no
piss
way.
out of this thing.
That's impossible.
Well, anything short of a bear couldn't have done that quickly. Not even a mountain lion would.
Eviscerated.
Don't touch it.
So
Don't
then there's a
touch
bear?
it. Whatever you do, don't fucking touch it.
Oh, fuck.
It's almost like... Unless there was a whole pack that descended on it at once. Damn, this is useless to us. Regent, I believe it's time we head back to town.
Understood. Bring us back.
I don't know about that one, sir.
Burn the corpse, sir. Or just, I guess, leave it.
Hunters,
No
you
time
look
for
at the
this.
corpse of this deer, and you realize that there is nothing usable left.
She's
Scared
gonna
this out of
cover
the
it
woods.
in
It
the
got
cloak.
out.
hit by something,
Out of woods.
and it left nothing for you.
She's wrapping the cloak around the neck. She's dragging it off the path. Okay. Not touching
Under
it
candle.
with her hands.
This isn't natural. It's not.
Very much
right.
so. Mr. O'Hara, I don't know how long this torch is going to last, so we might want to get to move on.
I agree with
Let's
what
make
you
it quicker then.
if you could. Please make a move
Let's
on.
move.
I'll keep an eye on the other side.
Found this
Amelia,
candle just off
Mr.
the path.
Whitelock. Actually, Amelia, could you watch the rear?
Already on it, O'Hara.
Regent,
If you could, head on a swivel. Mr. Whitelock, left.
Right.
You, watch right. I'll take up the middle.
Yeah.
What now?
What are you guys holding up? Come on.
We don't want to be too quickly. Don't want to sprain our ankles.
Yeah, but they're out of the light.
Fucking hell, Anton.
What kept you alive? Looking ahead, and what made you keep you alive some more?
We're
Looking
fine. Keep your wits about you.
Quit talking.
We're
We're
okay.
moving back to town, please.
The second you start to panic is when things go wrong.
Right.
Did anyone notice that the dealer was dead back there by any chance?
No, we all fucking thought he was alive and jumping and prancing like it's the spring morning.
Bit late to the party, that one.
Yes, let's play it
Oh,
quiet.
so one of you guys killed her, right? Okay.
Hold on.
Do you see something?
Light.
I think they're gone.
Person looking for is the road back home, please.
Hold on. Mr. Whitelock, hold on.
Careful of the wind.
Talk to them.
I'm watching them down.
Why have we stopped?
What now?
There's a person.
It's the lady again.
For
It's a
fuck's
lady
sake,
again.
it's a
At least two,
goddamn
maybe
road.
three.
Just walk. There's gonna be people on it. Bunch of fraidy cats.
Be careful, there are wolves about.
I know that's what I tried
my God,
to
is
warn
that
you,
fucking
but you
woman
did
again.
not listen to me.
Oh, you were the
was quite
person that was
ignorant.
following.
Yes,
Uh,
it was.
Well, you'll have to
Yeah,
forgive
but
us.
you
We're
showed
trying to
my
get from
response.
out.
Oh, I forget.
What that
Anybody
is?
else see that?
Oh my.
Yeah, I kind
I
of
don't
saw
think we were
that.
supposed to see that. That didn't happen.
There's no need to comment on it.
Around her.
Right, well, we're
I
going
would
to...
agree. I would like to go fucking home, please.
Right.
We're going to vacate before
That's
our
you
turns
want.
burn down.
Fucking know who
Not
that is.
humor some fucking
We don't know
useless-
what she
Ignore
wants.
me. Oh, it's fine. You did such a pathetic job out there. I was going to assist you, but you continued to ignore me.
Well, we're listening
I
now,
understand.
so speak up.
I do not repeat myself.
all right,
I do
lady.
not deserve my own.
Nor did we ask
You know,
for it.
repeating yourself might actually
get
be
out of the
very
way?
good.
All right, you
I
two.
only warned you about the wolves.
They
I
ain't warned
tried
us
to help.
about shit.
I
You're
tried
being
to.
creepy.
That is not my problem.
I offered assistance. And the gift, since you are so terrible at hunting, please accept it.
Yes, thank you for your gift. Very kind of you.
Thank you.
How did... Hard, don't touch that yet.
Let me take a look at it. Seems dead to me.
We're gonna have to cut it open to make sure. Not here, though.
Can you give me
I
that?
don't wanna ruin the meat.
Fine. We'll skin it in town.
By the looks
Stay
of
still.
it, the rabbit was caught by snare and neck broken.
Wait,
Come on, light.
look at its neck.
The
Okay,
wax
so
may
there's
be a little
light.
damp.
They were setting
There you
snares
go.
earlier.
There you are.
Here,
That woman?
Mum.
Another member of the party. Thanks. The large one with the axe.
Sir.
We've overstayed our
As much as I love this conversation, y'all, the wind will blow my damn torch out.
Come on. it's
Stay in the
too
middle,
cold for
Mr.
this.
McCrumley. You'll be alright. Stay in the center.
Excuse me.
We're not taking the rabbit?
Well, we're not leaving it.
He's got it. He's got it up front.
I've got
Oh,
it.
good.
Carry on. We've been out long enough.
I agree.
Yeah, then I don't know. It's fine.
Another candle by the side of the road, eh?
Oh, good.
Another.
Good.
This way. Go ahead. I'll follow.
More light.
Watch your step. Go slow.
Back at the fork. We're almost there.
Someone keep a watch on the 6. Behind.
We've got it. Stay with the group, Anton.
Last time I checked, we're in
I am.
charge. You keep on moving.
There, sir. I'll keep up.
Guess I'll grab that.
Stay by the torch, boy.
Yeah, okay.
Underestimate my resilience, Regent.
Say again.
You underestimate my resilience to the darkness.
We'll do better with a smaller party.
I wasn't
next time.
talking to you. I was talking to the
Me, you,
servant.
the Regent, one more.
Fair enough.
Agreed.
My mistake.
That being said, she was a little off the mark. Had we
Yes.
gotten to that deer first, we would have had a proper kill. At least my aim isn't
We'll
going.
talk about it more when we get
Did you
back
hear
to
that?
town. O'Hara.
Hear what?
Hear what?
Because I heard that.
Keep moving.
I heard the
We
words.
can't stop.
I heard the word.
Stop.
I heard the word and said kill.
Just
Heard a
keep
what?
moving.
I heard the word and said kill.
You hear
Just follow
things
me.
out in the woods at night. They sound like human voices. It's an animal. Keep moving.
not.
We're fine.
Roll on edge. It makes sense. It's just keep going.
Not here.
There's no other head.
Not here. They're already scared enough. Last thing you need is hysteria.
Oh, good. Another light in the distance.
Already talking about
At
hearing
least
shit
that
in
means
the
people.
woods. Hallucinating.
Don't trust it.
Lord knows what will come
We
next.
wanted to keep a lid on rumors.
It's alright. We know next time. Can't bring
Well,
this
that's
many
not good.
people.
I see someone on the road
alright.
coming this way.
Time to catch up.
All right. Well, let's not stop for that.
Having some issues. Trouble.
Amelia, after brushing through some of the branches that poked out into the pathway, you feel something small, pitter-patter, crawling on your cheek.
Alright, be nice.
The sensation stops.
We're fine. Keep up with the group. Come on. Oh, I can't see.
I was told so, but I know my way around the woods. I'm just getting a feel for this parts at night to be sure of our camp.
Sir, if I may ask,
Skin's crawling.
Yes.
is a member of your party out in the woods tonight?
Gone.
Guess they're talking with the man.
That's fine.
Why are they
Head
still
back
talking
to
up
town.
there? Ah,
They're the hunters, they'll be fine.
So they're within earshot, practically, of their lodge.
top of the lodge for now.
Sure.
Right. Closer.
I need to return to town and make sure everything's in one piece.
You to the
Aye.
gates.
Thank you, Mr. Harcourt, for your assistance.
Nothing to thank me for. I wouldn't ask people to do things I wouldn't do myself, Mr. McCromley.
Aye.
I'm gonna get my viola. Meet them.
Go make sure all the fires are stoked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to catch up.
I'm just accompanying you to the gates.
Very good.
Oh, that's good. Was it a successful?
We found a rabbit. I'm gonna grab my viola and light the lodge if you wish to join. That goes for you too, Regent.
Say again.
If you wish to join, I'll be grabbing my viola and playing it at the lodge.
Don't worry about everything and shoulder everything
Right,
you
there's
Sam.
friends off of what just happened.
Right?
Disease, then? I don't know.
I would rather hope not.
A disease that could do that to you? Christ.
You let's talking about.
The deer carcass we found, strangely.
One that's basically a pile of blood.
You need to
Yeah.
get back to town.
I understand what you're saying.
Welcome back.
You don't need to be in everybody's business all the time.
Is
No,
everybody
I'm trying
alright?
to be helpful.
As far
Other
as
than
I
my
know.
knee, I'm
Covered in
perfectly
mud
fine.
and muck.
No, it's fine.
I'm all right.
I can understand that.
Anything else?
Yes.
Mr. Whitelock, I believe a bath is in order for you.
Certainly. New clothes.
Mr.
I guess
O'Hare,
I'm back and get my other boots on.
any luck, I guess, on that rabbit? Well, I mean, I guess we'll find out soon enough. I hope.
I'll skin it when we get into town. See if I can't.
Say
get
no
anything
rest
from
stop.
it. Right. Apologies, folks. We should probably be heading back into town.
Sure. We just wanted to wait here to make sure that you got back all right before heading back in.
Appreciated.
Assistance is appreciated.
Thanks.
You're quite all right then.
Make sure y'all get something to eat. Rabbit stew's in the tavern. Thanks for your help.
Mr. O'Hare,
Anytime.
if you need
You
this
go
torch
get
for the rest
this
of the evening, it's
cleaned.
yours. I can. Ooh.
Yep, gotta get
I
a
have
change
the
of
other
boots.
torch. It is gone now. All right. Here.
It's quite all right.
Here, I can take the torch if you need it.
Yeah. You can hang on to it for now.
Right. Well, you all take care. I'm going back in.
Good night.
Anton, please keep that at least for the hunters, not for yourself.
At least it's a full moon.
Some people would say that that's more dangerous.
Pretty, isn't it?
Why?
What,
It just
werewolves?
means that we can see at night. Werewolves.
Allows
Oh,
other
I
creatures
like
to
reading
see.
about them.
Say again.
It allows other creatures to see.
Well, those creatures can see
That too.
regardless, but we can't see, not from a new moon.
Mm. I'll do a start.
Well, we got the rabbit.
I heard.
I need a shower.
We need to get this knee
at the very least.
fixed.
Right, yes, you should clean that.
I've been peeking at it, so.
That's what I was saying.
Don't do that, please.
You still came back with something. That's what matters.
Well, clean water at the well.
True.
I'm going to find some buckets. I fell to my chest in mud, so.
Up to his nipples.
Yikes, yeah.
Yeah, don't forget that part.
Not fun at all.
Yeah, this is cold.
I think the whole entire hunter's group is right now.
I'd like to clean off my boots too.
I don't just need to clean off my boots, I need to clean off my leg. Hopefully the swamp water didn't ruin
Yeah, you don't
it.
want. You don't want nasty swampy mud on your on a cut. Think of all the parasites.
Too, but talking about the other thing. Talking about my leg.
Y'all make sure to get something to eat before the tavern closes.
We got some before
Right,
we left.
thank you.
Just got some off her leg.
Yeah, hopefully.
Get out that suck off.
Be there for each other.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you lose your leg?
Life on sea, you are bound to lose something. Some loses an eye, some loses a leg, some loses a hand.
Right.
Sammy. I can even get it to look that
I'm just lucky mine was below the knee.
Well, I've had my share of misfortunes. If you look closely, you can see burn marks on his hands.
Okay, you asked mine. How'd you get those?
Well, when I was a boy, I told you that I make a bad habit of going out in the forest alone. Well, the reason why is because I haven't lived here all my life. I came here while I was, I think I was about 8. And for a year before then, I was lost in the forest one night, coming from my previous town. And the only knowledge that I had was the one that I was taught from my father. He taught me how to make a fire. He taught me how to hunt and skin animals and clean myself and make sure that I'm not dying in the forest. Make rope, etc. And the first time I tried to make a forest, about 3 days in, I was freezing my ass off.
Where would you like me to bring the clothes?
Let's see, how did it go?
You can give it to
Well, let's just say I made a fire. It was a little bigger than I expected. Burnt down a pretty large portion of a forest. And that's where these came from.
If you want to pick it up, it's not too far from here.
So, it was pretty bad. What's that?
Offering you a hand up.
Oh, thank you.
Regent.
Do you ever take me end up going to ask
Never
for a
been able to
coin?
get rid of.
Or do we even ask for a coin?
It is assumed that we got some.
Okay.
Usually.
Okay.
Right.
Here
Safe
we
to
go.
say,
Into
I'm a little bit
Bluestone.
squirrely around fire now.
Likely you didn't hold the torch then?
Not too bad. Could have sworn I heard someone.
You heard
Ah,
someone.
no matter.
Mm.
I'm not too bad around like torches or fireplaces, but if it's, you know, like a forest fire, I will not be liking to be around that. Freaks me out a little bit.
Hmm.
Yes.
I got something for you this time.
It's,
What is it?
guess we should go to the tavern for a little bit. It's probably where everyone else is.
Of course.
Do you know what it is?
I wish I did. They look like that.
I'm going to change my boots real quick and put my sword away.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Solan, DM check-in. Have you had somebody address your knee or taken a look at it yourself?
She has taken a look at it herself, cleaned it up.
All right. It's just a little further.
Okay.
Someone took put a bandage on it earlier.
Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
If you want to come along.
I think it's open.
There is one of the guild members, Solan, got a nasty scrape on while we were out hunting.
Not see me.
Oh, would you look at that? There she is.
I see. I suppose the scrape is on the peg leg.
Nope. On the good one.
Ah, well then I suppose you don't need a carpenter then. All right. Is there anything
I don't think
more
he's
to
in
your
anyway, so...
father, or shall I attend?
Oh,
to
yes,
this
please,
instead?
please, of course. Attend to her.
If you'll excuse me. Right this way.
I do have to say, for a doctor of sorts, he's frightfully fond of taking the Michael out of the debate. I saw him not
We'll take a look at it soon enough. You don't have too much trouble walking, do you? With now 2 legs damaged, I hope.
It just hurts. I at least got it cleaned in the well.
In the well.
Rather,
I
with
see.
assistance of the well.
Well, if nothing else, the fact that it hurts means it's still alive, one way or another. Right? On the table, if you would. So, a scrape then, is it?
Mm-hmm. Nothing really minor.
Which leg?
Sorry.
Let's see. On the lower here.
Just on the knee.
On the knee. Let's roll against. Shit. 1 moment. I don't suppose it'd be too much to ask you to.
Uh,
Hello.
Solan got scraped on
Yes,
the trip, had a bunch of gunk, she already cleaned it off, and it's getting treated.
Okay.
Yes, I don't suppose this would require a needle and thread for a scrape or anything else.
1 second.
No, where did you fall exactly?
Back in the swamp. Already cleaned it off, so. Something
Just double
hooked.
checking. We don't want to leave any of the muck in, otherwise it'll get infected, and we don't want you to lose the other leg. 1 second. Alright. This may sting, but it's important to be done. Should do. And you said you were a guild member. What's your full name again?
Solan. Solan Rivers.
Solan Rivers. Well, Miss Rivers, the bright side, it doesn't look too bad. We should be able to get this fixed up for you fairly quickly. Only a small scrape. Waffle?
See before you a small gash in the right knee of this character. It's easily treatable. It has already been cleaned. Shouldn't even need stitches, just cleaning and bandaging.
Oh, good.
And whatever you can do to stave off any possible infection frontier.
Well, we can clean it as well as we want. I'd like to get some sterilizing alcohol, but unfortunately our local vendor doesn't know how to make it. So, as clean as it is, just if the bandage comes off, get another one as soon as possible, right? You don't want to be walking around with an open wound. And also keep probably even just the bandage not exposed to the open air as well. That way, as long as it's tight, if you feel it slipping at any point, or if you feel it bleeding through your leg into your pants or down into your boot, well, we might have to open it up a bit more and then stitch it if it gets worse. But you should be fine for now.
Alright now. It's already hard dealing with one missing leg. I don't need to miss the other one.
Definitely not. All right. Right this way.
At least I told in the beginning, before we even went out hunting, that someone's gonna get injured. Funny enough, that someone was me.
Well, it's often the people who can foresee it that things will happen to. But that could just be confirmation bias. Now, getting straight to it, Mr. Rivers. On the right knee. That'll be 5 crowns. Please sign the bottom there. Thank you, and do not hesitate to come find me. Should the wound get any worse? Yes. We want to catch it as soon as possible if something does happen, because the earlier, well, the less chance it has of becoming like your right leg. Put it that way.
And the fact that that would be above the knee is worse. It's stuck.
Fair enough. Simply hope that the next time this happens, it does perhaps target your other leg, and that way you can see the carpenter instead of having to see me. I'm sure he'll be welcoming the work.
If I didn't get the if I didn't treat the leg right, then I end up going to computer every day for a new one.
Fair enough, but even so, it's better to lose a limb you've already lost, right? Than a limb you should hope to keep.
That's true.
Now, what we'll do probably is, if it does become infected, you'll likely need a tonic from the apothecary, but I don't approach her about it unless I describe it to you, because otherwise she's already got enough people asking her for tonics. And if it doesn't become infected, then we won't have to worry about it.
That is fair.
But of all the places to scrape your way, the swamp is probably one of the lowest off, unfortunately.
Something just ended up hooking my foot and dragged me down.
Well, whatever it was, it left you alive to be treated by me. So it can't have been that bad, I suppose.
That's true.
What's all this?
Very busy day. That it has been.
Have you got the price for me?
I tried to get what I could to get
Question,
some
actually,
needles together
for you.
today.
Who was helping you
There's
treat
only
your
so much
leg by the,
so much the miners can bring me.
well?
Don't even have enough metal to forge any ingots.
The other, guild
If
members.
someone procured the items for you and brought them directly to you,
Next
would that reduce the
time,
cost?
please just come to me straight away. Better if open wounds that might be infected
that's
aren't
what
treated over top of the drinking water.
Would normally be the
Well,
material.
it wasn't over. It wasn't
For
over
something as
top the
small
drinking
as
water. I
needles,
scooped some
I'd
and then
probably
did it off
say
the
about
ground.
5 crowns.
By the way, come to the clinic instead of
I'll do my best to
doing it
get
yourself. We wouldn't want to risk further worsening the wound by otherwise.
Don't go and get yourself hurt.
And I assure you, I am the alchemist within this town.
I'll get you what I can.
I just barely got back from town,
Believe me.
and I just wanted to get it cleaned.
I'm just
No,
telling you, whoever did it may have not taken care of you properly.
I should know how to take care of my own wounds. Hopefully.
It's cold out.
You would be surprised.
A little bit. It's
But,
fine though.
nevertheless, you're fine now, for the time being. At least as far as we can see.
Do you see that?
I will. See what?
Off in the distance there, is that one of the torchlights, or is that a lantern? I think I'm just putting via the street.
Light in the wood.
Another light.
Yeah, it's just for the street. My apologies.
No worries.
I've seen some things today.
Should we?
Yeah, I mean, it's in town, isn't it, still?
I've seen some things today. Some things that someone like yourself should not see. Best be running
Mentioned
on.
something. Okay. Alright, It's a bright light.
Alrighty.
It simply looks like the light from the lantern. I'm not sure.
I think that's all it is. Any mention of a light has me jumpy now.
Well, whose idea was it? Check back tomorrow, same time in the night, to see if it happens again. And if it does, then we'll go trudging along the freezing river. How about that?
But what happens?
I wouldn't worry much about it. Just
Nothing.
some lights.
Was it okay? Or was it just something else?
Just the lanterns that
Just
hang
the
from
lantern.
posts.
Alright.
Maybe I should turn in. It's getting late. The hunters have all returned, apparently.
I don't stick around for the time being. Five visits again from one of the other hunters who decided they should try and fix their own injuries before they come to the doctor and make it worse. No offense. But to be fair, I didn't realize you were still following me.
I just walked
I'm
forward.
just trying to find people.
Didn't hear anything, so I turned back around, and then I didn't hear Miss Nina. So when I
as well,
heard
actually.
her.
Yes, agreed.
I wonder if the tavern's still open. Is everything alright?
Everything is fine.
Be careful in case something comes out from the woods.
We'll be fine.
I appreciate that. First thing I've had to eat all day.
Oh, this. Oh dear. Just slow.
Doesn't think anything left to know.
It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Let's see.
Hard.
Scammius, just listen. With the fucking ambiance, you shouldn't be too surprised that I got fucking spooked out of this shit. Like, what the fuck?
You got spooked.
Yes, I got spooked multiple times today.
And everyone jumpy. I couldn't find the people, so I respawned.
Well, I'm the only person that is in here. That's the funny part.
Mm-hmm. What's the others?
I don't know.
Fox the others.
Yeah, it's giving me spooks.
I don't know what people are. What time is it? 40.
Simba.
Hey, the fuck? Why?
Yes.
Why did you do such a thing? Why must you forsake me so? Oh, it's closed. Damn it. Okay, what time did it closed at 11? That's early. Huh? Yeah? What were you
The
planning on
ambiance in here is
accomplishing?
spoopy.
I scared her.
Oh yeah. Really fucking spooky.
I did the spooketh.
Yeah, you did. Oh,
I
shit.
feel. I feel like everybody else, when it comes to material collecting and everything, is playing pretty easy. For me, it feels like it's gonna be on hard mode because I have to rely on so many people to bring me things I need for stuff.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
ask the guild members.
That's it. It's gonna be.
We were searching for stuff to do all day.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the. I think it's.
Well,
I think it's gonna
big
be
problem
the
is
same
I
thing
don't
for
have
us.
any metal to start with.
Yeah, pretty much.
And they can only get me about 1 ingot's worth of metal a day, and a lot of items take multiple ingots to create. So it feels a
well, it's same with
like it might be a suggestion I make that it feels a little lopsided right now.
Hmm.
Well, and yeah, it's gonna be like that with the ferns like that because they need.
I needed a bandage. Fixer. Okay, good start of it. Alrighty. My guys, gals, no binary files. My controller. I'm going to see you all later.